I can do a wild fella basically, Hamid. You sons of guns and your references.
She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. And you know I'm right. Like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree. Ice cream could be like 10 plus bucks. Oh, it's this. That's how I do it. Ah, shit! I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as how we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand. What am I doing down there? Am I sleeping? Nice thing about the sunglasses is that it hides how tired my eyes look right now. The dum-dum part, but I guess I'll take the snake bite part too, I guess.
Snake's not even here to bite.
Aw, that's true.
They went into lurky mode.
Look, I wouldn't say no if you tried. I mean, what?
No one.
Is it hot in here?
No, look at the chat.
Yes.
Look at the chat. Yes.
Up and away. I guess I ran into a bird. Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Oh, don't you worry. I had perfectly good reasons for all the crimes that I committed today. You got a good one. I didn't look at it. That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is
It is a lose-lose.
Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh, you
Mine's easy peasy. You wanted this.
Yeah.
Toothpaste. Rotten egg. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the bean. Yeah, that's when you know you're in trouble.
Settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
I'll kill you.
What's this?
My voice is just a little wonky, so I want to give myself just a couple of days of rest before I start. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll bring the trash can over here.
Oh, I was just about to do that myself. Nice. Yeah, pretty good. You know, for all things considered, that was not too bad.
Smells like whipped cream in here.
It smells like Teen Spirit for sure. She's cracking up. Well, good. I'm glad. You know, that's why we do this. We do this for the bit.
That cash in your pocket all your life.
Maybe I'll wait until I get more shotgun ammo. I feel like they'll drop more shotgun ammo though if I have a shotgun, but
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
okay. And I will tune up this instead.
Try that on for size. We'll hit
Cool.
back any time.
I'm gonna head out. Might watch. Not him. I liked you, Yuhase.
You may go. Your Grace.
I like her little stuffed animals on her bed. Little chocobo and a moogle. I don't want to go to a party. I'm tired. I'm old. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, no! I was trying to run away.
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay. That's maternal.
Did start a police quest. I think I remember you talking about that last time you popped
so
in here.
compassionate that she'll kill
Sapphire
her
Police
people.
Quest is treating you well.
And
It's
then
been
put them
more
back
curious about
passionate to
for quite a
re-put
while.
them back together.
It looks good.
I gotta look that up.
The only
I've never
downside
heard
is
of
they
that.
came back with something.
It's a not quite a visual novel, but not quite a point and click, I think. But it's an older one. I think that was a Sega CD game, if I'm remembering correctly. But I think it was hot off the heels.
Sierra.
My crystals, my collection. They're all the same color they were before. What'd you do? Just kidding. Little colorblind joke for you there. Hey, come full circle. All right, well, that is that direction. The village's manor is that way. In fact, I think all that stuff appears to be blocked off. Oh, good, there's a typewriter that way. I think I'll need it. Gems! Need my precious gemstones. All the food is poison! Actually, though, what if they do try to poison Minfilia here? That'd be interesting. Where's that little shitbag? Let's stab him before this meal really kicks off. He's gotta be here somewhere. Ah, I mean, they're able to get this thing moving. It's not that broken. I guess it's limping. That's not how damaged machinery behaves. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. My leg. My little robot leg.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He literally means boxing. I'll just go and go pow pow to everyone's ears.
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
The real lesson is that we should all learn to be more like Rauban and just kill the sons of guns who are doing the bad stuff. Oh shit, that's it! Whoa! I didn't expect it to end there. Boy, it ends on such a sad note. I mean, they set it up though for a ton of extra content. So that makes sense. It's a good cliffhanger for the expansion. I'm gonna replenishing foods, but we'll see. I'm gonna laugh if there's like a Lionel up here. Actually, it might be another King Gleok, in which case I'm yep. There he is. In all his wonderful glory. Splonk wind. Oh boy. This is the choice I made. Oh, well. Never considered that. Ride or die, baby! Okay! There you go, dude.
Here you go, as requested. Will you?
Another day, another video game. Here we are, ready to punch some darkspawn in the face. And pirates, maybe? I'll be honest, I don't really know what's happening here. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to another Saturday, another Dragon Age. Let's see. So last time we left off, it wasn't a full stream of DA2. How much you want to bet that intro has copyrighted music?
and YouTube's gonna yell at me for this. But let's hop back in. So last we left off, we recently recruited our dwarven friend. Oh, you know what? Hey, congrats on being first, Chad. I should. I always forget to shrink myself back down whenever we're playing a full 16:9 aspect ratio game. Hope you're doing well though, bud. Yeah, so let's see. We got into the city. We've basically secured our place in there. A year has passed, so we're no longer indebted to the thieves. Or no, not thieves. Shoot, what would you call them? Basically people who smuggle. Smugglers. That would be it. So we're not indebted to the smugglers anymore. Ooh, and I apparently leveled up. I think we were knocking out a bunch of side quests, but I think what we're trying to do right now is prepare for, if I'm not crazy, I think it was a Deep Roads expedition to basically loot and plunder it. And the logic being that the Darkspawn there's less Darkspawn in the Deep Roads right now because they're above ground attacking and pillaging. So that's right, and I'm also playing a mage. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, well, we want at least 1 point there. Probably 1 point in willpower. Abilities. I didn't get an ability point. Oh, so rude. Defender, Scrapper. He's a ranged controller. That's right. Okay, cool. Resistances. Yeah, I've got some magic resistance. That's just because of my stats. Sweet. Okay, I wonder if that wasn't a level up, or if it was, maybe we don't always get I guess that would make sense for us to not always get ability points. Hey, what's up, Lindis? Did I miss you start this last week? I don't love it as much as Origins, but it's still a fun time. Yeah, we started this one, I believe, like 2.5-ish hours into... You know what? No, it was more than that. It was like 3.5 hours into the stream last week. So we've only played a couple of hours of this one so far. So you haven't missed much. Really, the only choices we've made is that we're playing a mage, we're playing a lady. We decided to join with the smugglers to get entry into the city, and we recruited, what's his name? The dwarven guy that everyone seems to love. Okay, so let's see. We could do companion quests. We'll hit those when we hit those, I guess. Find Grandfather Emel's will. Go to Darktown and break into the cellars of the old family estate. Sure, I can make that our main quest. Guardsman Donnick's patrol will take him right into a trap. Take Eveline to Lowtown at night to rescue him. I wonder if that's kind of what we're in the middle of right now. Varric, yes, this guy. Which, honestly, I like him too. I think he's kind of a cool character. I don't remember what the other quest was that we just did in Lowtown, but I know it needed to be nighttime here also, so... Oh my! You gotta remember the controls a little bit. You know. Oh, never mind, they're all dead. Well, I could still do this. Sharp's Highwayman. Oh, shoot! Shows Lady Hawk, I love her VA. Yeah, she's really cool so far. Also, what's up, Snake? Welcome on in, everyone. I fully did not hear the alert this time. Middle raid need half of you to stand on one side and the other half on the other side for a wall of death. What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud? How was your stream? How was, you're playing more Elden Ring today, right? Pretty sure that was what was going on. We're going to be playing Elden Ring over here pretty soon, too. Next week. It's for a free play.
Ow. That really wasn't nice, you know?
Makes me want to play DMC. Or all the Devil May Cry games. I've only played 1 and 2, so well, I guess I have seen Devil May Cry 3. I can never remember what the other one was that I played. It's just super duper bored and everyone was out of the house, so I was like, let's stream. Hey, why not, right? Well, welcome on in, everyone. If you haven't been over by Snake's stream, please go check him out and throw him a follow. Especially if you like the chrono streams that we do here. He is doing them over there as well. You just are about to start... Was it .hack? I think that's what it was. Played through them all vicariously through me. Your stream, son. That's true. That's true. I'll take it. But welcome on in, folks. We're just getting started today. We're picking up where we left off on DA2 last week, which is not very far into the game. We're just kind of scratching the surface of some of the quests in the city. And I'm running around in Lowtown at night where there's plenty of dangers. Apparently. By the way, your DA Chrono list inspired me to put one together for myself, and I'm actually playing Journeys right now. Yo, that's wonderful. Honestly, you have no idea how happy that makes me. That's 100% like one of those things that fills my little heart with joy. Aww. He got hurt. We'll also clear our injuries, though, if we... I guess maybe if I read that tooltip, it would have... I assumed that it was just like, use an injury kit. But it might have said more than just that, to be fair. Well, how bad is it? Oh, it's got a little mark on there. That's kind of nice. I keep thinking that's going to pull up the character UI. Show me... Is it under resistance? How do I know what his injury is? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe injuries work differently in this one? Like maybe it's just a general? Ouchie? I have no idea. Huh. Never even heard of these side games, so thank you for that. Absolutely. I actually really enjoyed the research part of the chrono streams. Digging up all these like weird obscure side games for a lot of these bigger franchises that a lot of people have never heard of. I get a little glee in it because I'm like, ooh, we get to kind of learn about these things together. Oh, thank you for the contribution, Chad. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on that one. I mean, I could use an injury kit. I do have plenty. I guess I'll just do it. I wonder if injury kits are a little bit more simplified in this? I don't know. Well, Ver going down is what I get for not paying attention. I was playing a little fast and loose there. Wait, I don't think I've actually been inside of any of these. The Hanged Man was very much a thing that I need to do. I think that's what that little marker is. By default, your radial menu only stays open while you hold the left trigger. For more precise control, change the radial menu option to toggle open and closed in the gameplay options screen. What a brutal looking loading screen, though. Oh, it's the Hanged Man, of course, duh. Right, gotta remember the name of the place that we just walked into. Suspicious lady, let's talk to her.
Don't bother me.
Okay.
And that's a fact, is it? Think about it. Why would it start in Ferelden? A dirty backwater full of dogs and the occasional sheep. It took decades for the other blights to run their courses. This one, less than 2 years, don't you see? It never happened. It was all a Ferelden ploy.
Wow. A blight denier. Not what I expected to encounter.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
Gonna be in lurk mode, doing post-stream and figuring out dinner, just an FYI. Sounds good, my friend. I hope your post-stream relaxing and eating treats you well. It's that suspicious lady who I think it is. Ooh. I'll have to investigate. Any news?
What's the word on the street?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Interesting. I wonder if this was foreshadowing something. What else?
Any other news?
I hear rumors of a healer in Darktown who's looking after the sick. For free. Imagine that.
That's cool.
Any other news?
You ever met the Viscount Dumar? The man doesn't use his head for anything but storage for fancy hats.
Any other news?
You hear about the Earl of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
That's cool.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvollen. Hope it comes soon.
Rude.
Any other news?
There's an expedition heading to the deep roads, and every sword and his dog wants in on it.
Yep.
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen.
Ooh.
Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Interesting.
Any other news?
People say Meredith's the real power in Kirkwall, not the Viscount. Even Dumar answers to her.
Yeah, okay,
Thanks.
I mean...
I should go.
Honestly, it was going a lot longer than I was expecting. Oh, hey, thanks for pinning that, Snake. I don't know. Can't tell. It could... I don't know. I don't recognize her, but I could be surprised. Hello, drunk patron.
Why, isn't she lovely? What did I do wrong?
Maybe the voice? Ooh.
Don't bother me.
Ooh, she does definitely have a voice that sounds very familiar. It sounds kind of like Morrigan, but she doesn't look like Morrigan. But who knows? With Morrigan with her hair pulled back and non-gothy clothes, I suppose anything could happen. Wait. Talkative man.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling? Maker, I wish whoever was telling the story had made me more handsome.
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition? They say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich.
I love that everyone keeps like starting their dialogue and then walking away.
Associating with Carver.
Talk to my sister. She's the one in charge.
Maybe. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
It's a pretty nice room. Hello? Mario? Mario! A health potion, sweet. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 1. Oh, that's right. There's been a lot of lore. I mean, the character art is fairly different in this game, but yeah. Models, yeah. That was my thought, too, of like, I might just not recognize her if that is her, if only because of, like, the changing art style. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 1. It's difficult for many to comprehend today, but there was a time when Kirkwall was believed to be the very edge of the world. It was Emirius, then named after its founder, Magister Emirius Craven, and it was but one outpost on the very fringe of the Tevinter Imperium. There, the Magister's serfs worked the quarries for the jetstone needed for the mighty temples of Minrathos. After a slave rebellion nearly burned the temple to the ground in the great city, it was determined that a center for the slave trade would need to be established well away from the more civilized parts of the Imperium. Though this account may be exaggerated, since the notorious Archon Venarius Isar narrowly escaped assassination at the hands of an elven slave at the time. Because the new slave outpost would become wealthy beyond imagining, competition among prospects reportedly took over 20 years to resolve, resulting in great bloodshed in the frontier, well away from the Archon's eyes. Magister took arms against Magister, mostly in the form of small armies of serfs and mercenaries. Over half the slaves in existence allegedly died in these battles before Emirius was finally chosen, thanks to a marriage of Craven's son to the Archon's daughter. Within a mere decade, the mighty fortress was erected on the cliffs where Kirkwall now stands. Over 1 million slaves passed through its gates before the Imperium eventually fell, an unimaginable number by today's standards. The Craven family itself became patrons of the next 3 Archons, and was one of the driving forces behind the extension of the Imperial Highway into the Ferelden Valley, a move that would cost them considerable political influence after the resistance of the Alamari tribes. During its height, Emirius was a jewel to rival the mightiest of imperial cities and the greatest center of civilization outside Tevinter. From Kirkwall, the city of chains, by brother Genitivi. Our good old boy Genitivi. Teaching us all the things. I didn't mean to pull out my staff. I was just trying to open the door, I swear. Maleficarum. It has been asked, what are Maleficarum? How shall we know them? I have been as troubled by this question as you. You have come to me for the wisdom of the Maker, but none have seen the Maker's heart save beloved Andraste. And so I have done all mortals must and looked to the words of his prophet for answers, and there I found respite from a troubled mind. For she has said to us, magic exists to serve man, and never to rule them. Therefore I say to you, they who work magic which dominates the minds and hearts of others, they have transgressed the Maker's law. Also Our Lady said to us, those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. And so it is made clear to me, as it should be to us all, that magic which fuels itself by harming others by the letting of blood is hated by the Maker. Those mages who honor the Maker and keep his laws we welcome as our brothers and sisters. Those who reject the laws of the Maker and the words of his prophet are apostate. They shall be cast out and given no place among us. From the sermons of Justinia the First. Whew! Good old Genitivi.
Not likely.
I think he was my... Oh.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
How do we do that?
I fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the deep roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there...
Ooh! How can you be so sure?
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
All the time is a little generous, but sure. And if he knows nothing?
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
I don't mess with the wardens? Why? I don't really understand. Is there a reason why not? I mean, sure, fine, let's do it your way.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
A woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldens. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Oh, cool. Bonus friendship. Yeah, it chose well. New quest, Tranquility. I mean, my guess is that that's main quest stuff, right? Pretty dirk. About in here. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh. I didn't realize I wasn't playing me. Interesting. So there's got to be some way to open that. Maybe it's plot locked? I don't know. Well, I feel like I've pretty much scoped out this place. Wait. What's this icon? Companion home base? This is a companion home base?
The estate better be worth the trouble. How good could it be? Mother wasn't in a hurry to come back.
I don't know whose home base this is, but sure, I guess. I thought there was supposed to be someone in here that was going to give me a quest, but yeah, maybe not. Okay, back to Lowtown at night. Oh, that's right. We were doing an investigative quest where we found corruption within the guard. That's right. And we were rooting that out. Oh, it was so much spicier than I remembered. Cool.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Feel as though I should probably save, just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah. I saw that loading stutter. Well. Yeah, I don't have any other spells quite yet. Piece of cake. Oh, we got more behind us. Oh, that's a problem. Woo-wee. Yeah, okay. Nice. So the sushi date it is. See you guys in an hour. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy your sushi.
Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Oh my.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
I'd kill him. A politician scheme.
Selling out his own? Forget guard, Captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Yeah, I don't really care about embarrassing the guard. They messed up. Ooh, a belt. Oh gosh, that's right. That's not my. It's gonna take me all freaking game to remember that. Let's see, belt. Oh, and Rogue's Ring, physical damage boost, and wow, plus 12 to attack. I mean, sweet. I won't complain about that. Oh, she's got a shield. Oh, Sir Wesley's shield. Not very good. This one is pretty good. All right, this goes into the junk. Right. Physical damage. Does that include archery? I feel like I should just give this to one of them. I'll give it to him. Why not? Sweet. I know they call it a rogue's ring, but honestly, it's good for everyone. Samson.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust.
Oh, okay. It's just out of here, huh? Okay, let's see. Darktown Birthright. Really wish I could look at my Kirkwall. Wait, where's... Oh, Darktown. I guess I could go there. I think that's another side quest. Well, we'll find out. I just don't want to do main story stuff and advance past the point where I can knock out some of these side quests. Not that we're trying to 100% it, but, you know, I don't want to miss out on anything juicy. Besides, it's also how we level up. Alright, just to make sure. Oh, I can't save. Well, that's interesting. Grandfather Mel's will. Go to Darktown and break it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I can save now. Maybe it's just loading. A broken bow. I feel like I'm gonna run out of inventory space relatively soon. Wow, that was pretty easy. Boy, oh boy, some of these guys really do have a ton of health. Also, I very much appreciate that in this game, we like immediately full heal post-combat. It's not this weird, like random, like slow trickle back up to full. It's just like, okay, you're done, there you go. Which makes so much more sense than what they did in the first game. Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory.
Darn tootin'.
Sure that's wise?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's a risk. But if we succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know.
Nice.
In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Cool. I didn't expect old relationships to pay off. Debilitating poison. You can order poisons and bombs if you discover the right combination of resources along with a recipe. Resources you've discovered are permanently available to craftsmen, but placing an order costs money. Okay, I was reading that, but that's fine. Yeah, I need a deep mushroom, which I don't have. That's okay. Got I wonder if I need to be... Oh, it might... I gotta read that ability again. I thought it would... I thought Mind Blast would... Oops, not what I meant to select. I thought Mind Blast would select... Or go to who I have selected, but it might actually be... based on me. The mage projects a wave of kinetic force that knocks enemies back and diverts hostile attention. Yeah, that's from me. Okay. I misunderstood. Well, now I figured it out. Deathroot has been used in magic and potion making for centuries. It's a fragile looking plant with a thin stalk and purple flowers which fruits once a year, developing bright red fleshy pods that cause disorientation and dizziness if ingested. There are two varieties. The more common Arcanist Deathroot was first found by Archon Hadrianus when he discovered it growing on several dead slaves. Oh my. The other, Lunatic's Deathroot, is most closely associated with the story of the courtesan Melusine who sought revenge on a powerful magister and his family. She harvested the plant, baked it into small pies for the magister's banquet, and presented them to the magister at a banquet. All the guests were seized by terrifying hallucinations after eating the pies and tore each other to pieces. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia Botanist. Cool. That's some pretty shiny armor. What's happening down here?
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Okay, wowee. Wonder if these are the mercenaries? Sister Plinth's remains. Oh my. Okay. That seems like a big deal. Cool. You know, just gonna pick up the remains of a dead person right in front of a bunch of scary looking guys and walk away. No problem. Boots. I mean, I don't think any of us have boots, do we? Oh, I guess we do. 19 armor. They require magic? Huh. Wow. That's not at all what I expected. I mean, I can wear them, so sure. Oh, and only... That's right. I forgot that we were named Tony Hawk. It's so stupid. Kirkwall, Darktown. Darktown was once a mine controlled by the Tevinter Imperium. Once exhausted, the mine shafts were extended under the city to dispose of sewage from Kirkwall's overcrowded population of slaves. Unsurprisingly, the tunnels became a refuge for those fleeing captivity. A similar trend continues today. The Undercity, as some call it, is home to the diseased, the insane, to criminals, and even the dead. Unwanted corpses are often discarded here by murderers and lazy undertakers. Wow. Darktown slums makes Lowtown look pleasant in comparison. The foul miasma known as choke damp clogs and swells every corner of Darktown, creating a poisonous mist. Its sewers are a dangerous place. The walls are damp, slick, and coated with phosphorescent lichen. The sewer is a maze, and one foolish enough to enter is not likely to be heard from again. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. None other than Brother Genitivi. So, here's an interesting little factoid. You want to know how I know that this map is auto-generated? See that little circle in the map just above, like on the mini-map, just above where my little compass pointer is pointing? That's a walkable terrain that's fully inaccessible. it's blocked by collision right here, but it's just that corner. It's technically, it probably has nav mesh on there, which means it's a mesh that says, yes, you can walk on this. This map probably generates based on the nav mesh. And it was just like a tiny little piece that wasn't cleaned up by whatever game designer set this up. Probably because it was trivial, right? It didn't really matter. Like, that's easily a bug that would go in the system and they go, mark it as a Prive 5. We're probably not going to get to it, but if we really want to, we could. Oh, this is the thing. ML is a state seller. I've heard that this game was rushed, unfortunately. Yeah, and I mean, that's like something that you'd still probably even see in like a non-rushed, like 6-year-long developed game, right? Like tiny little like non-consequential bugs like that. They live in games all the time because the amount of time it, like, let's say that they were fully done with this map and it was polished, done, basically didn't need to touch it anymore. To fix a bug like that, the amount of time it would take to boot up the level, let it process everything, get that fix in, commit the fix, have it QA'd to make sure that it was properly fixed and didn't break something else. Like, it requires so much just to fix that one tiny little like 2-minute fix that from a development standpoint, most devs are going to be like, it's just not worth it. If it's not hurting anything, then why should we even bother with it? And I don't think they're wrong either, but, you know, I'm biased as a producer. Ooh, +4 health. Let's give that to someone who needs it. We'll give it to you. Yeah? Okay, alright, that worked pretty well. Makes sense. Hey! I just love finding little things like that, because I'm like, now that I've been in game dev for long enough, I'm like, I know what this means. I'll never be as bad, though, as one of my designers, who I've worked with at multiple companies now. 3 companies, wow, which is crazy to think. And we just keep working in the same places. He's one of those people, though, when he plays games, he'll get real close to things and be like, wow, look at those materials. What kind of shade? Like, they probably did this with the shader and did all these other little things. And he'll like hyper analyze little tiny corners of the map, which I think are really, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Like, enjoy games however you see fit. I just think it's funny. Nice! That Mind Blast did force him to appear. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm happy with that. Nice. Wow, I leveled up. Alright, sweet. Attributes. We're gonna get some... Oh. Yeah, maybe those attribute points I got earlier were for something else. Huh. Oh boy. Ooh, hold on. What is elemental weapons? Barrier. Major allies enveloped in a telekinetic field that repels significant damage. Ooh, that's tempting. Arcane Shield. Mage conjures a protective aura that deflects incoming attacks for as long as this mode is active. I don't want to spend too much time on defensive stuff with her because I feel like my efforts could be better suited elsewhere. Mage enhances the party's aptitude in battle for as long as the mode is active. Ooh, Glyph of Paralysis. Those are both pretty tempting, honestly. Oh. Can't do this. To use the abilities within this tree, you must first spend a specialization point. I thought that might be what it was. Oh, cool. I don't care too much about fire right now. I feel like I'm doing enough with ice. Chain lightning is the other very tempting one. Spear Bolt, Death Siphon. I mean, these are also nice. Elemental weapons. Caster staff channels its base elemental power across the entire party, enchanting the weapons of allies to give them elemental damage. For example, if a mage using fire staff adds extra fire damage to attacks from other party members. Elemental damage bonus based on the staff type for all party members. It's not too bad, honestly. Barrier also... I think I'm torn between Barrier and... Boy, that's tempting. I think... Man, should I be our healer? I really thought we'd have another mage by this point, but maybe not. Well, I guess because we are the mage, we didn't get a different mage. Ooh, haste is real good too. Level 7. Valiant Aura. Heroic Aura becomes a beacon of destructive power as well as protection. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, Torbus's documents.
I'm here, right behind you.
Oh, that's what we were looking for. Cool. Job done. Oh, hello. I almost didn't see that. That wasn't that good, but that's okay. Let's save. I mean, they're definitely, I was going to say, they're definitely enemies. Aw, man. Really thought that one guy was going to be closer. Yeah, nice. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this combo. It's pretty easy to turn on. Interesting. Did we have not gone in here. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a guy here. Piece of cake. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 2. As the Imperium's border slowly receded after the devastation of the First Blight and the subsequent barbarian invasion. Many outposts in the area, known today as the Free Marches, were cut off from centers of power. Numerous warlords tried consolidating the region into a single kingdom, but resistance prevailed. Emirius held out for almost a century until it fell to a slave revolt in 25 Ancient. It was not the first such revolt Emirius suffered, but it was the last. It started when the Alamari slave named Radun began earning popularity and power by pushing for better conditions. Radun's growing influence prevented the Magisters from touching him, but eventually they had him poisoned. Furious, a group of Radun's supporters stormed the gallows and were massacred, and so began a bloody year-long rebellion. The city burned, and wealthy Hightown was sacked. The Magisters hung before cheering crowds. Emirius assumed the new name of Kirkwall, Kirk meaning black, after its jetstone cliffs. The new city plunged into anarchy for over a decade, and its defenses fell into ruin. Kirkwall has been conquered many times since the city's own independence, suffering since the freeing of its slaves. From Kirkwall, the City of Chains by Brother Jenny TV, 924 Dragon. Nice. Lots of trash. Combat. Enemy mages possess an array of defenses, including shielding spells. Oh no! I turned that off. I meant to turn it on. Ah, dang it, I did it again. Woo!
Victory.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Yeah, that was a spicier combat for sure. Oh, I see. It shows that it's active at that little marker there. Yeah, do it. Nice! Ooh, Mask of the Imperium. Oh my. Alright, we gotta level up. Strength. And Constitution. No, well. Yeah, okay, Constitution. I'll start working on Dex after this point. What do we have here? Assault. The warrior spins in a vicious assault that inflicts significant damage and often throws enemies back. That just sounds like a winner. I don't even need to care about the other ones. You are also a strength build. We'll do 2 points of that and 1 in Constitution. Scythe. The warrior charges through enemy lines, felling combatants in the way. Sweet. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's see. Mask of the Imperium. Huh? Ferelden Man-at-Arms issue. What is this, though? I mean, it's equipped. Plus 19 attack. Oh, he can't wear this. 17 dex. Oh, only... Wow, only I can wear it. Okay. I need 17 dex, though. Yeesh. Okay. Well, how about this one? Rough work bound staff. Not as good as my current staff. Cool. Into the trash bin with you. Ooh, how about this guy, though? Imperial Blood Helm. Oops, wrong one. Needs... Once again, only Tony can wear this. Weird choice. Huh. 8% healing to this character. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I might sell both those, because those aren't really stats I'll be touching a ton. History of the Circle. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age has had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the Chantry relied upon magic to kindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier in every Chantry, it relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps and perhaps occasional dusting of rafters and eaves. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Val Royeaux, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but Divine Ambrosia II, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even her most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted. Legends tell us by shouting back and forth from the loft. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside the Chantry, the mages would form their own closed society, the Circle, separated for the first time in human history. From Of Fires, Circles, and Templars, A History of Magic in the Chantry by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. That actually is really interesting. I was genuinely wondering how the Circle kind of came about, because it is so embedded in the Chantry.
That should do it.
Has to be the vault.
Ooh.
If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
Oh, I can't go up there? Maybe someone will kick down that door. I should probably save, though, huh? I mean, that fight with the mage was the tough one, but you never know. Ooh, Ferelden girded plating. Grandfather Mel's will and testament. Okay, that's actually what I'm looking for. Friend in need.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Yeah, let's go back now.
I don't think there's any point in delaying the news.
As far as I know, I got everything in here, so I'm not too worried about that. That's right. We did this because they were arguing. And we're pretty sure our uncle is hiding the truth.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
I mean...
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
Ooh, boy.
I should maybe...
Oh, boy.
My daughter Leandra, and all children born of her. The estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I mean... He's still being a dirtbag, but it doesn't really matter.
Would we ever have come back here?
I always thought I would. But I suppose you three are Ferelden to your toes.
Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Nice. No, that's the right attitude. I love it. Hell yeah. Cool. Kick the slavers out of your ancestral mansion. Oh, God, that's right. I forgot that that's what was going on in there. Boy, I have zero regrets. Oh, I got an achievement for upgrading the armor of my party members. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Caledon? How you doing, bud? I feel like all of these DLC quests are for... Like, I'm worried it's too soon to do these, right? I'm going to save it, but I want to see if they'll give me a nudge. Would you like to play Dragon Age Legacy? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Give me more information than that, please. Well, maybe I'll do it more midway.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
She never hated you.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
I miss her too.
She was so young to be taken from us.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
There's nothing we could do.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany. I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Nice. Fixing up computers. Dug out a little SFF desktop tower, getting it up and running to potentially sell. Ooh, nice. May offer a suggestion for legacy. Oh, okay. I could do it.
One scrubbing brush.
Never used. Oh, I can order poisons and grenades here, huh? Specific model has an MXM slot, partially abandoned form factor for GPUs, so I stuck a 970 into it. The GPU is tiny. Oh yeah. Is that what I have? I was digging around old computer parts the other day because I cleaned out my closet behind me, and I found my old graphics card. It might be a 970 also, and it is pretty small. But the size of a playing card. Oh, maybe it's not the same one then, because that's real tiny. Would wait a while before doing Legacy, but definitely do it before you leave for the expedition. Okay, okay, I dig that. Cool. I will do that. Oh, right, I forgot that we have storage. I don't think I have anything in there right now, though. Nah. Do I want to stash anything? I mean, I could stash these. I just... I mean, maybe I could get Mask of the Imperium. It's a little bit of a ways to go, though. But it is pretty stinking good. Okay, I'll stash that for now. I think I'm going to sell this, though, because I really don't think I'm ever going to have 17 strength. Oh, I didn't want to... Damn it. Damn it. I didn't want to stash all my junk. I just thought it would go into the junk. Now I gotta take all this out the hard way, which is not that bad, but still.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left, but no one was ever going to live up to her.
Hey, what's up, Tom? Got a lurk a bit ahead to at least say hello. I appreciate that, bud. Tell me about Mother.
What was she like, as a girl?
We're only a year apart, but that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped firmly around her little finger. They showed her off at every opportunity. The beauty, the scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
Yeesh. How'd you lose the money?
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses. And, you know, a man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have, but I figured it'd all work out.
Everyone makes mistakes.
I'm sure you did your best.
Don't butter me up, sweetie.
Okay.
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra. I'm not looking for love, but at least I got the money.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. I was trying to be nice to you. You kind of just killed that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Were those quest things in there? Well, we'll be back, I'm sure. Except... Okay, so we have daytime. What's this? Oh, the free marches. Long way home. I think that's our main quest. Family history in the gallows. Exiled prince. Remains of sister plinth. The way it should be. Yeah, we'll go here first. We'll wrap up that side quest. Oh no, not a stinky bean! What's up, Oni? How you doing, friend? We're almost done with box number 2. Good thing these expire in like a month. Alright. Second to last bean in the bin. What the heck is this? It's like translucent, but yellow. Maybe it's butter popcorn or rotten egg? Or maybe barf? It's... If this is a real Bean Boozled, it is the most incorrectly colored one I've seen yet. It really is the mystery bean. Well, flavor will tell us all. What did I just eat? I don't think that was a Bean Boozled. If I were to guess at what flavor that was, the hell is this? It's got sort of like a little fruity quality to it. It's definitely not peach. It's more citrus, if anything. It's like lemony or maybe orangey. Maybe it's just orange. It could just be an orange flavored Jelly Belly that somehow made its way into this. That's crazy. I guess we'll call it a good bean. Well, thank you for the tasty bean, Oni. That one, that's absolutely the most confusing one we've ever had. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, sweet. That makes sense. All right, dex for you. Give you more cunning. Or we give you 3 in cunning because this determines how you pick locks. And I would like you to be better at that. Oh, right, that's based on friendship. Okay, yeah, I want him to be a better archer. Hail of arrows. The archer unleashes an entire quiver into the air for a short time after the missiles rain down on enemy ranks. Sure. It's basically an extended attack. All right, let's go embarrass the captain. We found his dirty secret. Oh boy, here we go.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
I don't feel bad for you at all.
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character.
But
you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
Damn, promoted to captain in one...
There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this? Embarrassing.
Straight to jail.
Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
You'll pay me more, right?
I'm with you.
Darn tootin' you are. We got more important things to do.
But there's nowhere I'd rather be.
She have a quest now?
I trust you are well, Donick.
I am. And your reward is well earned. It will be grand having you over me. Above me. In rank, guard captain.
Thank you, Donick.
Above me. In rank. Wait, I'm very confused.
Always where you need.
Oh, I guess I left before
Varric, no.
something was supposed to happen.
Captain, or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
What about me? He's in your thoughts?
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
You think you let Wesley down?
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
At his behest.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
Hmm. I don't really know if I understand this question. Will you leave to be captain?
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
Nice. Don't think I've seen that conversation before. I know it's pretty good, right? The writing in this game is so good. Yeah, I really like it so far. Yeah, I like this. I'm glad I won't lose you.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Oh, it turned into a pretty nice conversation. Aveline friendship increased.
The guard who'll throw you out.
I don't know why they're all stuck in there, though. Oh, the door was still closed. Oh, that's so funny. That's why it was bugging out. That's crazy. I guess because they programmatically opened, or like scripted the door open, but it was still in the closed state. That's pretty wild. Oh wait, shit. I don't actually know what my... Dang it, that's not... journal. I love her. She's pretty good. I do like her. Oh, cool. Whoa, I didn't realize the rumors actually turn into a thing in here. That's neat. If the mage Torbius is still alive, he might be in the gallows. Find information about the letter in father's belongings that told you of the death of an unnamed family friend. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, okay, we'll do that one. To the gallows. It is a pretty grim setting, though, all things considered. I guess a lot of Origins felt pretty grim in setting, too, but it kind of ebbed and flowed depending on where you went. This one's just like, this whole city is pretty in a pretty rough place.
Make you a guard carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
A genuine 360 loading. Oh yeah, I got my Kirby mug. Good eye. Honestly, I don't think the loading times are too bad. Like, some games, for sure, it can be pretty rough on the 360, but I don't know. It's not that far off from modern load times. I guess it depends on the specs of your system.
You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
I know your face. I am Tobias.
Tobias.
You and that man are both hawks. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
You wrote to my father.
I found a letter you sent about a friend of his you could not name.
Ah, the Templar. Your father could not write to him directly, lest the Order find out.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Huh. My father trusted him. And, I mean, yeah, that's surprising.
Not what I would expect from a Templar.
There was a time when the rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation. Unlike these days. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family.
Oh, well, that's nice. Living the SSD age now. Knows it more than before. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I'm trying to think.
Such a friend.
Was the Xbox 360 hard drive
like your father
a hard drive?
Even fewer
Maybe.
like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivar Carver.
Father's letters. This is not the PlayStation, or you're old enough. Or if you're old enough, the Commodore days. Oh god, yeah. I mean, Commodore 64, those load times were horrendous. I've never really gotten my hands on one of them myself, but I've heard many a tale about how long that system had to load because it's super old tech. I still genuinely would like to play a Commodore 64 in real life though, and not just emulation. Alright, sell all my junk. Keep that. Yeah, all that stuff is good. Wow. 12 fire damage. Plus 48 attack. Wowee. Well, it's not cheap, though. That would explain it. Ooh, enemies drop better equipment is so nice, though. Ooh, bonus stamina regen rate. That's pretty nice. Rune-covered gloves. Also pretty nice. Bonus to nature damage. I mean, I don't feel like right now I'm struggling. Sign Rune of Lightning Ward. And then Rune of Lightning Warding. Huh. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. 360 was a spinny hard drive, and also the games were read straight from the DVD, so I guess it was more disk read speed than hard drive speed. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because you couldn't really install. Well, I guess if you installed a game from like the digital storefront, it would be read off the the hard drive. But yeah, you're right. Most of it would be read time on the disc.
Maker's blessing.
I don't know. I didn't really think about that.
Don't worry. We've got
Do you? The Seekers of Truth. Sir Whitmore, when I mentioned powers greater than the Templars, I didn't mean the Chantry. Surely they command the Templars, but that was not always so. The Inquisition once hunted heretics and cultists as well as mages, and their reign of terror ended only with the inception of the Circle of Magi. They became the Templar Order, for good or ill, the Watchers of the Mages, and the martial arm of the Chantry. It was mutually beneficial arrangement, but few know that the Chantry created yet another order to watch over the Templars, the Seekers of Truth. Oh my. I know little of them myself, but I can say the following things with certainty. They serve the divine and they are feared. When a Seeker steps from the shadows, Templars run for cover, because why would he come unless the Templars somehow failed in their duties? Seekers are extremely effective investigating abuses within the circle and hunting particularly evasive apostates. It's said that they are immune to a blood mage's mind control and possess the ability to read minds or erase memories, but this is likely exaggeration. So we return to my original dilemma. Who watches the powers greater than that of the Templars? One assumes it's the divine, but how much should she know about their activities when their very existence is a mystery to most? A letter from an unknown priest found in the Grand Cathedral Archives, 880 Blessed. That's pretty spicy stuff. Ooh, man. Used to everything is required to be installed now. Yeah, I don't love it, but I get it. I at least like that, you know, for the most part, you could still buy physical media and then install it onto your hard drive. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Ancient Devinter lore is hard to come by, but there's history to be had here in Kirkwall, the city once home to the Imperium slave trade. What answers does Kirkwall hold? Why, look here instead of the Periventium or Voldorma. The Imperium does not give up its secrets easily. Even with the Magister's centuries dead, our journey is perilous. Here on the docks of the gallows, we renew our vows. And should we fail, search for the markings of the Band of Three, a tattered letter found under cobblestone. It has curious markings and is signed the Band of Three. These are some pretty good notes, though, that we're stumbling across. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Well, do I... Carver will be most surprised to learn if his namesake speak with him about this. Is he back with us? Oh, he is.
I'm here, right behind you.
Maybe we need to go home for that. Gives me a better context for the book I'm on. Asunder. Seeker stuff, I mean. Oh, cool. Ooh. Tranquility. Family history. Oh, right. Gamlen's house. Duh. Yeah, I think... Oh, is Asunder the next one I actually need to be reading? I think now that we're on this game, we're close to me being able to read the third book.
Before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Yeah, okay. I should probably start reading Asunder. So Asunder released, well, maybe I should wait until we're most of the way through DA2. So Dragon Age 2 released 2011 in March of 2011. Asunder is the third book, and that released in December of 2011. So it's a decent chunk of time. I don't want to like spoil anything about this game, because it's totally possible that that book was not getting written until after this game came out, if that makes sense. Yeah, maybe I should hold off on it. There'll be a lot of reading for me to catch up on, though, between this game and Inquisition. Sunder is after DA2. Okay, cool. Then I'll definitely wait on that.
Thinking of life in Hightown?
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
Be happy for Mother.
You could slap on a smile for a few days. For her sake.
She's not interested in what I think. She wants to provide for us, and you're making sure it happens. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Fine, what would you do?
Very well, Carver. What's your plan?
I'd look forward. Make something new. Stop paying debts for old men. And if I had to go backward, I'm not looking for ancient names. I'd fix what's important. What went wrong.
We can't just go back.
We wouldn't need to if you'd done it right. Lothering was our home, not this place. We could have stood our ground. You could have stopped that ogre from killing Bethany.
Boy. That's rude. You share the blame for that.
You own as much of that as I do.
I never claimed to be head of the family.
Neither did I, but someone had to save your ass. All right.
Sister. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Interesting. Yeah, don't read before finishing this game for sure. Okay, cool. Well, that was a depressing conversation. Gift giver. Give a gift to one of your party members? Am I about to give a gift?
Here.
Chivo.
I got you something.
Why?
A peace offering.
We ended on a tense note last time. Take it as you will.
These are by Father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
That's his name!
Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Sir Morevar was a good one.
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say. Except, thank you.
Ah, that's sweet. Yay! Oh, and those are the other ones. Okay, cool. Back on the road again. Join my party! Join my party! Join my party! Alright, let's go! Cool. Tranquility, no. Exiled Prince, no. Remains of Sister Plinth. Access by Hightown. You betcha, bub. Oh, I forgot that I could select the whole party. What happens if I do that? I don't really know why I would do that, but Maybe there is a real reason for it. Huh. Yeah, okay. I mean, selecting the whole party, I still just control me.
This is our only chance, and you know it.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
Who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to Piss Boy.
Piss Boy! Are these new quests? Maybe they are. Oh, well, something's happening.
Sebastian, stop this madness.
No!
The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
Damn!
What happened to my family was murder.
Oh, shoot. This dude's totally gonna be recruitable. Probably. Chanter Talitha?
And Andraste did say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
You okay? Duty! A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered, down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. Prince Sebastian Vale. Oh, he's a prince. I'll do it. I'll kill him. So yeah, maybe joining the mercenaries was would have been a bad choice. Magistrate Vinard.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
What is it you need?
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
What was the man's crime?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Hmm. That's all.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
What kind of creatures?
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Ooh. Why not just let him be eaten?
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Why not send more guards?
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Hmm. All right, I'll do it for you, but I don't promise that I'll do it.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
It sure is, and that's why I don't trust you. That's leaving. I feel like I'm probably going to side with this guy that got away, but we'll see. We'll at least use this to locate him. Might be a different mercenary group, but not 100% sure. I had that thought too, but yeah, since we didn't choose that route, there's hard to know for sure. Okay, so this is to the Chantry. Was that where I needed to go? Maybe. Oh yeah, probably because it's the remains of the sister. Ooh, anything I can steal?
What will they think
Oh.
of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the Guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Or they might be setting her up to fail. That could be interesting too. The commandments of the Maker. These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker, and he shall judge their lies. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. Transfigurations 1-1-5. Surprised we haven't actually seen like that particular kind of thing sooner. Although maybe that was in Origins.
Ravine is a good boy. Please give me the strength to find him.
Oh boy. Andraste, bride of the Maker. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrathos, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of the Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and now he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband Mefirath and told him that the Maker had revealed to her, all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mefirath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last the armies of Andraste and Mefirath stood before the very gates of Minrathos, but Andraste was not with them, for Mefirath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mefirath all of the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mefereth, and cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. From the sermons of Justinia II. It's pretty cool, cool lore. It's a cool mythology.
The orphan Fereldans ran off again after we fed them.
I wish they'd let us help them. It'd be better than scraping by on the streets of
Parvalan, the occupied north. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Quinari ships were sighted off the coast of Parvalan in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the First Qunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Qunari advancing far into the mainland. Qunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Qunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared into mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another enlightenment deriving from something called the Kun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Qunari life. Perhaps both. One converted Sahirin reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Kun, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote, but in the Kun I have found the means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled 4 blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Qunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. The Qunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity. So many were slain at Marnus Pel on both sides that the Vale is said to be permanently sundered, the ruins still plagued by rustless corpses. But each year, the Chantry pushed further and further into Qunari lines, although local converts to the Kun proved difficult to return to Andraste's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Qunari were truly pushed back. Rivain was the only human land that retained the Qunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter a peace. Most human lands signed the Lamarin Accord, accepting the Tevinter Imperium. It is a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. From the Exalted Marches, an examination of Chantry warfare by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Nice. Brother Plinth.
Did you misplace this?
Oh, cool. Just turn in the corpse for money. You betcha, bub. I'll take it. There's definitely no shortage of lore to read. Founding of the Chantry. Cordelius Draken, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year 15 Ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, and declared that by its completion he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In 3 Ancient, the temple was completed. There, in its heart, Draken knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor, to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Olesa of Montesimard was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Cool. Locks of the Golden Fool. Oh. History of the Chantry, Chapter 1. The first blight devastated the Tevinter Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but Tevinter citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumat, the old god, once known as the Dragon of Silence, had risen to silence the world, and despite the frenzied pleas for help, the other old gods did nothing. The people of the Imperium began to question their faith, murdering priests and burning temples to punish their gods for not returning to help. In those days, even after the devastation of the First Blight, the Imperium stretched across the known world. Fringed with barbarian tribes, the Imperium was well prepared for invasions and attacks from without. Fitting, then, that the story of its downfall begins from within. The people of the far northern and eastern reaches of the Imperium rose up against their powerful overlords in rebellion. The Tevinter Magisters summoned demons to put down these small rebellions, leaving corpses to burn as examples to all who would dare revolt. The Imperium began to tear itself apart from within, throngs of angry and disillusioned citizens doing what centuries of opposing armies could not. But the Magisters were confident in their power, and they could not imagine surviving a blight only to be destroyed by their own subjects. Even after the Blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation in Thedas, but that army was scattered and its morale dwindling. The ruin of Tevinter was such that the Alamari barbarians, who had spread their clans and holds over the wilderness of the Ferelden Valley at the far southeast edge of the Imperium, saw weakness in their enemy and, after an age of oppression, embarked on a campaign not only to free their own lands, but to bring down mighty Tevinter as well. The leaders of that blessed campaign were the great barbarian warlord Maferath and his wife Andraste. Their dreams and ambitions would change the world forever. From the Tales of Destruction of Thedas by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Cool. Wait, but I'm curious about this quest I just picked up. Side quests. Locks of the Golden Fool, a satirical tome about deluded brother of the Chantry who sought peace between elves and humans. A condemnation of fanatics of both races is favored by radical elves choosing to live in Darktown. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, secondary and side quests are two different things. Oh. Fascinating. Memento of the past. Return home to reminisce about a harrowing experience. Go home and see if any letters have been delivered. Mark of the Assassin. Remember the incident at Chetano Haine? There's a memento from that place in Gamlen's house. Duty. Prince Sebastian Vale of Starkhaven has offered a bounty on members of the Flint Mercenary Company who killed his family. Search the Kirkwall docks at night for the Flint Company mercenaries. Go to Sunder Mountain to find the Flint Company mercenaries. Go to the Wounded Coast to find Flint Company mercenaries. Okay. Some of these I think I have seen. I just didn't realize what they were. Okay, cool. Man, yeah, there's plenty of side stuff to do. Didn't I need 40 sovereigns before they would let me go into the Deep Roads? I've got 10. We're getting there, but man, oh man. I don't remember seeing Tranquility, though. Oh, we could do this one. Locks of the Golden Fool. $50? Oh my god. It's so much money. I mean, it's a pretty natural way to force us to do side quests until we can afford it. So I don't disagree with the choice. Although I wonder if there are, if I did focus on some main story quests, if it potentially could happen faster. Here, we're gonna save real quick.
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
I mean, that's the answer I expected. Elven radicalist.
I believe you lost this.
Sure. Yeah. I don't really I don't really care. Sure. Have your book. Yeah, okay. We'll do the magistrate's orders. Okay. Yeah, that's duty. There we go. Abandoned ruins. Duty. How do I change the time of day? I don't remember. Because that's... Oh, there is no time of day difference for these. I see. So those are just dark because they're not the selected quest. I got it. Tired. Hello? Oh yeah, the find something and just hand it in side quest. So oh yeah, it's pretty funny with what you hand it or hand to the person. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the last one was an interesting twist.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Oh right, okay.
So you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
What do you mean?
Please calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her.
Oh.
I want him dead.
Oh.
My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Oh boy. The fugitive targets elves?
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
Oh yeah, I did just turn in a corpse. I was very surprised by it too. I was just like, I guess I'm just gonna pick up this body and drop it off. All right. How does this go unnoticed?
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
And you are?
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrond. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
I'm not gonna kill anyone.
I'm sorry about your daughter, but murdering this man outright is no solution.
No, don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall.
You've so little faith in the law.
Unfortunately, I think he has total confidence in the law. That's the problem.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What about you men here?
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Ooh boy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want him to keep capturing and killing elven children. Boy. I want to talk to the guy first. That's what I really want. I'm not going to make any promises. No, I can't decide his
The
fate.
magistrates of Kirkwall will pass judgment. Not you or me.
I would like that to be true.
You don't understand how things work for us elves. There'll be no justice. You'll see.
And if I do see, then I'll start just killing people. That's what's gonna happen. Find the remains of some guy's wife and you just hand them in like they're like, oh, that's where I left it. Gives 50 silver. It's very funny. I love it though. Dragon Age, Hard Decisions, the game. Yeah, it's not easy. That's for sure. What makes it more difficult, absolutely, is also knowing how my party members will react. Right, because I'm like, well, I want to maintain a good relationship with them, but I also want to do the right thing. But I also, maybe this is more of a Chris problem, but I don't trust anybody. And you know what? I think it's The Witcher 3 that did this to me. Because so many people lie in that game. In that game in particular, I mean, Witcher 1 through 3, that's all true, but especially Witcher 3. You can choose the options where I'd be like, yeah, I trust you. I trust what you're telling me is factual and real, and it is a true 50-50 chance that it'll bite you in the ass. So now I'm entering everything with a healthy amount of skepticism. What if this guy is not actually evil? What if he was set up? What am I gonna do then? Anyway, we'll find out. Oh, thought it was locked. Raiders? I was worried I was a little too close there. Boom! Oh, okay, you were back here. I was like, who's not participating? Can you open it? Ah! Lame! Oh, wait. Maybe his skill tree had something for that I should have probably put points into. Although, I think it is still... I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, this is mechanically... Like, I think we gotta find, like, a lever to open that. Okay. Or maybe not? Weird. Okay, well. I thought that's what that track on the ground was, but... Because normally you do that for, like, you know, super heavy doors. Uh-oh! Oh boy, that's a lot of spooters! That's a lot of spooters! Ah! Help! Help! Alright, she's got it.
Now we can relax.
Shoo! What kind of dwarf rogue are ya? I know, right? Ooh, spider silk gland. It looked like it was a quest item. Had the symbol for it. How long do you typically stream for? Gotta make a quick grocery run? Oh, I'll almost certainly still be streaming. I usually go, on Saturdays I go for about 6 hours. So we've got about 4 more hours in today's stream. So I'll still be here. I guess unless you take 4 hours to do grocery shopping. In which case, I'm almost curious how. 6 hours? Yeah, well, you know, I always feel like so many of the games that we play are so long that if I spend less than like 4 hours a stream, then we barely make any progress. And the weekend, you know, I'm not doing my day job, so it's a little easier to squeeze in a little extra time. That's not what I meant to do. Belt. Okay, what's this do? +4 health. Well, you're not wearing anything. Also, neither are you. He has less health, so he gets it. Sweet. Short stream compared to others. I mean, yeah, actually. Some people really just go for like 8 to 10 hours sometimes, with like every other day. All the more kudos to them, but I ain't got time in my life for that. This looks kind of like it's going to break down at some point. We'll find out, I suppose. Pewter pendant of wolves howling at the moon. Well, I wasn't totally wrong. Phew! Oh, these are pretty weak sauce spiders, though. Nice. Alright, sweet. I would totally stream 8 hours a day, though, if I could make streaming more of a full-time gig. But probably not likely considering the games that I usually play. And how long I've been doing it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's bad news. Yeah, we're gonna just... Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh help! I need health. I need health. I need health. I need health. Woo! Ow! Damn it! I didn't expect. Oh, I can't. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, it's about what I expected. You know, in retrospect, I probably should have had someone else fight the arcane horror. Alright, got him! Oh boy, oh boy, okay, we're gonna have you heal. Woo-wee! That's a lot of bad guys. That's a lot of bad guys. Okay, we're gonna have you use the healing potion. This got a lot more dangerous than I thought it would. Ah! Oh boy, can you please? Oh, she can't. Man, I didn't expect them to have cooldowns on healing. Oh no. Well, here we are.
Can't get there from here.
I feel like I do so much more damage than they do. Oh, that's pretty nice. Woo-wee. Come on, come on. I got this. They're doing piddly damage against me. Oh boy. Injuries also heal automatically when you return to Hawk's Helm. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of injuries. I might go home and come back. We are also, well, I could push it. Because we're right by the quest marker. That might have been like the fight before things got crazy. Okay, yeah, this, we'll give that to him. Oh, I didn't look at this. Plus 22 attack and then 2% crit chance. Sure. Give that to her. Oh, I see what injured does. It lowers my maximum health. Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, this is just like busted open. Is this where I came from? No. Yes? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Well, then we might already be through all of it. I guess we haven't been... Yeah, that's the way out, but we haven't been southeast on the map. Oh, hello.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Kelder?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Ooh. Demons?
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
Interesting.
Please.
I'll try to show him mercy.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Nice. Ooh, this is interesting. Am I going to be fighting a demon? Because a party of injured people will be a heck of a time. We did just get an autosave. Oh, boy. There we go. That's more like it. Oh. I didn't realize that was off.
What a waste.
That guy was going nuts. Okie dokie. Let's save right before we go in there. Hello, Kelder. It is I.
I knew my father would eventually send someone.
Ah.
I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You came here to die.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
Wasn't sent by your father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
He's protecting his position.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Oh boy. That's why you killed him?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
While blaming demons that aren't there. He's just mad.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
Why did you let the girl go?
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her. She was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good? So pure?
I feel sorry for you.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons.
Excuse after excuse. Can we just kill him?
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
There, see? He wants to die. Problem solved.
Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Oh, man. I mean, I want him to get help. I don't think that there really are demons there, but, like, dude needs...
Let the courts sort this out.
Oh, man.
It may end the same way, eventually.
No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured he'd run off like that. Oh, interesting. They both wanted me to just kill the guy. Oh, interesting. So I guess I went the other way early. I would have figured that Evelyn would rather take him to court, but... Oh, man. Sure. Woo! Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should deal with some of the other guys first. Oh, that's straight up a Revenant. Oh boy, okay, that's not the same thing we fought last time. Okay, Revenant is down. He's gotta have demons. Why did it go straight after you and leave him be? I mean, you know, that's honestly not a bad point. It would be really interesting if he does actually have demons.
I won't try to run again. I'll go whenever you're ready.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Where is he? Maybe he just kind of disappeared. What a weird quest. Huh. Also, why is that the exit? The exit's definitely the other way. You're going to jail! Or a mental ward if they got those in Thetas. Yeah, actually, that is a good question. I feel like there probably is not any kind of mental institutions here. Very likely, they probably just throw you at the chantry. They'd be like, I don't know, pray it away. Also, killing him could be really bad for us.
I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
I'm sorry, Elrin.
I need to take him back to the magistrate. At least Leah is safe now.
I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
And then everyone was mad. It's alright. That's how it goes. Yeah, we're gonna go back to home, though, because we are beat up. I feel like too.
Am I your servant?
Wow.
There's a letter for you on the desk.
Oh, sweet. I definitely like to try to avoid people dying in these games as much as... Well, in games in general. I feel like if you give me the option to not kill someone... Unless I'm playing an evil route.
I think this is the same cheese that was
Oh, yeah, I looked at that. Alright, let's read some letters. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I accepted it. The Bone Pit. Hawk, I've got a lead for you. A merchant I acquire goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his Bone Pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go hit up Hubert in the Hightown Market. Okay. Hawk, I know we didn't part on the best terms. You were right. I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left, though. If you're looking for more work for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown anytime before sunset. Yeah, sure. Bait and switch. You might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anso, is asking around for some someone competent regarding a job, and I suggested you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, I'd check into it before someone else snaps it up. He said he'll be in Lowtown Bazaar at night. Letter from Thenaril. Your year's up and you're free to go. Despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass along an opportunity or two if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Stay safe. The Black Emporium. Ah, this was the DLC. Oh, and the duty was the other one. Greetings. You do not know who I am, but I've heard of you. Oh, wait, we have read this. Yeah. Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclosed are directions through the passageways underneath the city. As is the term to enter. Yeah, if I give the term to another, it'll be revoked. Okay. I guess I just didn't... Oh. Read and accept are two different things. Weird. Okay. It is totally possible that there will be more positive long-term effects of leaving that guy alive, but I guess we'll see. Uncle Gam Gam. Hey, what's up, Kimbachi? How you doing, friend? Okay, in theory, all of our wounds should be healed now. I could do the Black Imperium. There's a lot going on in Hightown, though. Hey, let's do that one first. Hope your day's going well. I feel like throughout the stream I slowly slide down my chair. I like this chug emote. Tired but staying up because I want to game and hang out on Twitch with friends like I am right now. Beautiful. I understand the feel. Alright, Worthily.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Oh, I thought this was the other guy.
Worthy. When did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm funding an expedition.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done?
Ooh.
I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
I'm gonna start saying that to all the people that I encounter. Don't get dead. You can order runes if you discover the right combination of resources along with a recipe. Resources you've discovered are permanently available to craftsmen, but placing an order costs money. Once you've ordered a rune, use enchantment apparatus in Hawk's home to apply it. Oh, I need lyrium for that. Rude. Cool. Well, that was nice. Hubert, you were on the list.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do.
I'm a level 5.
To suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees.
Wow.
I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Is Bone Pit a tad ominous?
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldens. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
I don't need to tell him that I'm one. What happened to the workers?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
Nobody will go?
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that.
Uh-huh.
Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Yeah, I don't believe you. You hire Fereldens?
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Of course. Who else would be pathetic enough?
Wow!
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The
Wow.
Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
I don't love this dude. Especially want to stay up longer so I can experience my Steam Deck I just got recently. Hey, nice! Well, glad to hear that you got your Steam Deck, though. Olaf's Armory. I don't think I have any junk. Oh, no, actually. Got a little bit. Tiny bit. Let's see. Oh, some of you straight up don't have armor, huh? Well, that's a problem. 81 armor, plus 8 armor, healing to this character. Oh, and of course only Tony can wear it. Yep, same deal. Rude. All of these are restricted to Tony. What the hell? Oh, what? Boy, these are intense. I want to equip my other guys. Okay, finally. I can give them at least new weapons if I really want. Now, of course, need 21 strength. But that's a pretty nice sword. Thrust and cut blade. Ooh, 38 attack. Okay, well, she can't use this quite yet. He could use the maul. He's got the strength. 16 damage per second. I mean, that's not crazy different. I don't know. Robes. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, of course. Anyone can use these, not just Tony. Ooh. That's really good. Mana and stamina regen, cold resistance and electricity resistance. This is not... I mean, the armor's nice, but... mana, stamina regen... I feel like I'm not running out of stamina or mana yet, though, so I don't know if I really want to go out of my way to buy those. Yeah. Oh, permanently increases inventory capacity. Absolutely, yes. I didn't even consider that these guys might have backpacks. Well, now let me just double check before I walk away. It's possible that they all shared one backpack between the lot of them. Yeah. Fine goods. Oh. Rune of Frost warning. Increases cold resistance. Tome of Technique. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent, but is rendered useless afterward. Oh, it is expensive. Whew. The Liar's Charm. Defense and Armor. Defense and Fortitude. Ooh, that's pretty good. Etched Staff. Spirit damage. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what type is it? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. What do we have over here? Oh, it was our boys. That's the dude I got to give the money to. Okay, cool. Okay. Red Lantern District. We've got... Oh, it's a Thenril.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
Neither did I.
Indeed. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
What's the job?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Who's missing?
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on new Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Carver and Eveline just love you. I know, right? Where do I go?
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
What kind of goods?
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a high-town merchant.
Sure.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Aw, yeah, I thought they might be upset by that. Dang it. Oh well. I wanted to see what it was. One last job for old time's sake. Did I read this one already? Can I reread stuff? Oh, maybe not. That's okay. I don't have to read everything. I just like reading it. Of course, that was a kind of a short one. Oh, right, the magistrate. Are you happy?
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
Kelder is very sick.
If you stop pretending nothing's wrong, maybe you can help him.
You think you know it all, don't you?
Yep.
Your tone says there's truth to this.
I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll never mention this again.
Ooh, I want to punch him in the face. That secret won't last.
I won't talk, but he is known. How long before they connect him to you?
This is justice in Kirkwall.
I will protect my family no matter the cost.
But monies.
Would you do any different? Take your damned reward. I'm done here.
What a piece of crap. I really wish they gave me a punch him in the face option. Why did that have Eveline rivalry? There wasn't any good option there. Come on. I don't want to go to Chantry. I want to leave this place. I guess I could have just, like, left them behind and turned in these quests. That would be kind of funny, actually. Tranquility, the Black Emporium. Let's see. Loose ends, bait and switch. I guess the Black Emporium doesn't care what time I go there. The Bone Pit! Ooh. Long way home. And duty. A lot of duty. Wait, why is this... I don't understand why that's got a glimmer. Dark Town? What does that mean? Is it like where I last was in each of those areas? I'm just gonna go to the Bone Pit. Duty. Well, at least in this game, it seems to have a stronger bias on having your friends like you instead of making them rivals. It was really tough in Origins. It's like 1 point of happiness, minus 10 points because I hate you. I'm like, but it's so hard to be friends.
To work here.
I feel like Varric is just completely neutral.
I'd rather starve.
Now we fight.
All looters. Yeah, okay. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. You ain't got nothing on us. Yeah, let's deal with that archer. Or the other guy, I guess. I'll kill you! What a silly line of VO. Of course you'll kill him. That's exactly what you do in combat. Injury kit. Love to see it. Another belt! Finally! I don't have to pull my pants up the hard way. Plus 4 health. Cool. That's what you get. I think we all have belts now, right? Oh, nope. Just kidding. It's very stressful music. We're not even in combat right now. Pile of bones. Treasure hunter. Opened 50 chests. Very happy that it was a pile of bones that got me that one. The Bone Pit. Sire, I interviewed the surviving slave this morning. She was horror-struck but managed to tell me her chilling story. The overseer lined 17 slaves up, one behind the other at the lip of the quarry. The second slave in line was ordered to push the man in front over the edge. The third slave pushed the second, the fourth the third, and it went on. Workers in the quarry heard the screams, the crack of bone against rock, and then the survivors' anguished cries as the overseer's dragonlings feasted on the 16 helpless bodies splayed upon the quarry's basin. The woman who told me the story was the 17th in line, spared only because no one stood behind her. Sire, I recommended we stop this ugly practice. Effective as it may be in motivating workers, it's also bringing our mind notoriety as a death trap. Stories of the bone pit swirl throughout Kirkwall. The veil is thin enough here, and above that pit is practically ready to sunder. We risk more than simple rebellion should the Overseer be allowed to continue. A letter from Prefix Centaurius, 35 Ancient. Prefix Centaurius. The output of the Maharin quarry is almost a third this season, and the Overseer has received a commendation from the Archon himself. You will speak of your findings to no one. A response from Magister Kian, 35 Ancient. Well, that's nice. That's lovely. These people really suck. Interesting little dead end there. There's a whole lot of stuff going on here that isn't the main quest point. I mean, I'm going to roam around. Why not, right? The Enigma of Kirkwall. It is as we thought. The quarries of Kirkwall were found after the city was sacked by the Imperium and after they started constructing the city. The Imperium found the mineral wealth, not the indigenous people. The histories give conflicting accounts on who lived here before the Imperium. Some say the Alamari, some say the Dayfads. We do know it was a barbarian people who had little need of the metals in the hills. So why did the Imperium come here in such force? It is hard to disprove, but Brother Mikael's theory that the natural harbor would be important for their armies, but magisters ruled, not common men. What barrier would a simple sea pose to them? The wars with the Alamari wouldn't start until centuries later. Each clue we find only leads to more questions, but we will not give up. Underneath a pile of small boulders carved with curious markings and signed the Band of Three. Oh, the Band of Three continues. Elf root! Crafting resource discovered. Not allowed to go sushi by myself again. Did you eat too much? But also, congratulations. I'm jealous. Sushi sounds fantastic right now. Well, I hope you had a good time either way. Ooh, here we go. 14 armor, extra mana and stamina. Sweet. Throw those on. Oh, of course, only... I don't think anyone else has the mana to wear, or the magic to wear the other ones anyway, because it requires 15 magic, so... Oh well! That and the tabs was around triple digits! Whoo-wee! That's okay. It's good to live a little. I'm happy that you had a good time, Snake. It's important to treat yourself sometimes. Headwear. What a simple little thing. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think anyone else can wear that anyway. Cool. I'm wearing it. Oh, cool. Now I actually have a hood. Sweet. Oh, I hear Monstarnos. You know, my saying. Fair. All right. Now let's go save some people, maybe? Navarra. The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by Chevaliers. I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Ferelden, and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the streets in even the meanest villages to the glittering golden college of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra city. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces, complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. I feel like Brother Genitivi gets some of the coolest adventures out of the mix. All right.
Hubert mentioned some of his workers may have gotten lost there.
Yeah, that's why we're here, buddy. But, you know, thanks for pointing that out. I wonder if there's a gift-giving system in this game at all, or if they just totally got rid of it. I wouldn't hate if it's gone, because then relationships are purely based on narrative choices, which means that there's a greater impact.
Be careful.
Retrospect, I probably should have saved before this point, but, you know. Can't always do the right thing. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I think I will get healing after this because I didn't realize there'd be such a dramatic cooldown on health potions. They knew I would abuse it.
Remind me never to get on our...
Yeah, okay, now let's save, since we survived that. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big one. Pile of bones! Money. Ooh, lyrium. Now maybe I can make some runes? Uh-huh. Okay, so seemingly I can't go that way. Oh, I see. These stairs don't take me out of here, they go a different route. The one ring to rule them all. What's it do? Mana and stamina? I mean, everyone else has rings. It's about time I get one too.
Here we go.
Bang, bang, bang.
One less to worry about. Let's finish this.
Wow. Okay, I did stun him. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. Shoo! I know I keep getting right up in there with everyone, but... Helm of Victory. Ooh, I like the sound of that. How much you want to bet only Tony can wear it, though? Ooh, I'm wrong. All right. Oh, nope, there it is. Dang it. Man. Better armor, better health, plus 20 attack. Ah, man. Well, which one of these do I want to keep? Probably the plus 22 attack. Still need 18 strength, though, to wear this in the first place. Torn trousers. Ah, I'll sell that at a high price.
Let's make this quick.
Up, hello. Something tells me you were supposed to be with the other party of Dargans. This feels like a trap. Moth-eaten scarf. Well, all right. Let's save again. We haven't done that much, but we've done just enough. Ooh, apparently I saved at exactly the right time. Oh, nice, I did get them both. Whoop, hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, we've got more. Oh, out here. Oh, gosh. Okay, it could have been worse. They didn't drop anything, though. Eustace's pommel. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find Eustace at some point. Stupid dog! Deep mushroom refers to the entire group of fungi that grows underground in caves and many parts of the dwarven deep roads. Collection can be a dangerous task, as the deep roads are often infested with darkspawn. Because of this, dwarven merchants often recruit castless hirelings for the job and pay them a meager percentage of what they earn selling the mushrooms to surfacers. The most common varieties used in the herbalist's trade are the blight cap, ghoul's mushroom, and brimstone mushroom, almost all of which tend to carry the darkspawn's corruption. While they cannot transmit the disease. This trait often makes them quite poisonous. Deep mushrooms should only be handled by experienced herbalists and should never be consumed without first being adequately cleaned and prepared. Castless consumption has been known to cause insanity, severe abdominal cramping, and even death. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist. Nice. Oh, okay. Where are they? Oh, up there. Yeah, I mean, piece of cake. Yeah, can I open this? Nope. All right, well. So it goes, I suppose. Gallows slave finger cuffs. Well, that's grim. What's it do? +7 health and 9 defense. Yeah, we'll give it to him. He's the one who tends to run off the most. I think this is another safe spot. We're about to hit the objective point. Yep.
Nice and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
How did this happen?
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Any other survivors?
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You can go now.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
I'll kill it!
Dragon, and larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
I agree. Pile of bones. Is that dragon gonna squish me in a paste, though? More finger cuffs. Yep, same deal. Alright, well, cool. Then I'll give that to her. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we should definitely save before we jump in there, because that's going to be a reckoning. Oh. Oh, we have to load. That's a good sign. I'll be honest, I still don't really understand why people complain about this game. So far it's been pretty good.
Get ready.
Mature dragon. Well. That's probably why you should not both be standing directly in front of the dragon. You think I can stun it? I can, wow. Oh, I resisted. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. Pew, 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 pew. Lasers! You're asking why nerds are complaining about nerd things? Why does the sun rise then? Fair, fair. That's a good point. We did it. Ooh. Dragon's Fang. March of Thunder. Belt of the Chastened. Sweet. And we all leveled up and lived happily ever after. Cool. Anything else out here? Darn tootin'. Another Helm of Victory that only I can wear. Alright, we'll level up first. Boy, oh boy. Is it really worth putting any points into strength? It would be nice to wear some of that equipment, but I don't know. Maybe? Oh boy. I'd rather put more points into cunning. Yeah, you know what? I'll die on that hill. I at least want to get up to cunning 20. That's my goal. Ooh, but before I get healing, what else can I get? I could upgrade Winter's Grasp. Affecting other enemies near the target. Oh, bursts with gold affecting other enemies near the target may leave some foes in a brittle state that warriors and rogues can exploit. Brittle chance 40% versus frozen targets. Freeze chance 100% versus normal enemies. Okay, that is pretty good. What's the other route I was going? That's all the same. I mean, this one, this crushing prison was pretty good. I did like that quite a bit. Or I could heal. I should probably heal. I'll get that ice upgrade soon, though. Forgot you raised the price of beans. I was watching and waiting for my points to get back over 1,500. Hey, got him. What's up, Distant Hollow? How you doing, friend? Okay, put a point into Dex. I don't think she's really started on anything else. I guess she's got Taunt. Warrior's Unwavering Courage grants bonuses that increase proportionally to the number of enemies the warrior is engaging. This mode cannot be used at the same time as battle synergy. Oh. Interesting. Does she have battle synergy? I don't know where. Ah, there it is. Interesting. Bravado. I mean, that seems like a pretty good idea to get that one. What's this one, though? Scatter. The warrior clears a forward arc, throwing enemies back. I mean, that's... yeah, that one's a given. Because that's our sweep attack. Yeah, we'll give him some dex also. You want beans? Oh, of course. All right, the final bean in the box. Oh, here's the expiration date. Oh, it expires August. It's actually a little bit more time than I thought. Think Chris wants beans? Always! I love beans. All right, we're looking at... I think this one is pomegranate or old bandage. It's reddish. Yeah, that's got to be it. The classic. It's pomegranate. It's good. I like it. It just made me salivate a lot. And then I choked on it. It was weird. The outside kind of had like a weird sourness to it. So I thought it was old bandage at first. Whoop. Of course it is. Doing good. 2 figures left to paint for my Warhammer kill team. Nice. Good work. Good work. It was a very tasty bean. Thank you. Ooh, stuns enemies for longer and sends them reeling, or push a warrior and prepare to be pushed back. Nearby enemies are knocked back as the warrior slams a weapon to the ground. Ooh, that's tempting too. Mighty Blow becomes considerably more punishing. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, I'll get that, but... Hold on. Well, I guess I'll see later. I thought there was something about brittle on that other one. Now, when the next chrono vote happens, Team Castlevania will appreciate one of your votes. There you go. buying loyalty. I love it. Archer can now fire a pinning shot more frequently, and affected enemies are held immobile for a longer period. It's only okay. Miasmic flasks are now available more frequently, and stun effects last longer. Alright. Ooh, I feel like this might be it. While this mode is active, the rogue throws more force into each shot or strike, hoping to stun enemies. Given the speed of the rogue's attacks, the chance to stun is significant. Cannot be used at the same time as precision or speed. Oh, well, that's kind of a bummer. Rogue focuses on accuracy in order to gain bonuses to crits and attack. This mode can't be used at the same time as... Oh, and that's speed. I don't love that those don't stack. It probably makes them way too powerful, which is why. Yeah, then I guess I just won't bother with the others. I made my choice already. Well, we could venture into a new thing. Any target not actively engaging the rogue suffers increased damage from any of the rogue's attacks. Wow. Actually, that might be really good. Because he's always going to be in the distance. Huh. No, I don't want that. Back to back, rogue stealths and moves to a targeted ally side, appearing an instant later ready to render aid. I do kind of like that. Yeah, I think I'll get that other one. Stealth and evade. Yeah, I mean, the goal is never to be in evasion range. So, yeah, we'll do blindside. That was really good for him. Actually, yeah, now I do want to check. So he's teetering toward friend. You're still slightly more friend. You're very rival. I don't know why you gotta be such a jerk. Shattering Blow. Mighty Blow now crushes enemies into a mass has made brittle. Who a mage has made brittle? So that's a great combo with me. Oh, I love that. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Okay, cool. Last vote was Final Fantasy. I mean, honestly, not a bad vote, though. You will kill Dracula Chris and you will like it! I will like it. Hey, also, what's up, Kay? How you doing? It's because Carver's an asshole. He, you know, honestly, he really is, though. Ooh, magic. Yes, please. I'll take it. Who wants this plus 12? You get it. I thought I got another ring in that mix. There's more Helms of Victory. March of Thunder. Of course, only Tony can wear it. Maybe I should just boost my strength up to 18 and then never worry about it again. Swarm. Requires archery. I mean, I feel like I can't ever... Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't have archery. Oh, improves with level up. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the reason to never get rid of Bianca. I almost wonder if we're never supposed to replace Bianca. Huh. I don't know if anyone's told you, but you get armor upgrades for companions in random stores, so you just have to keep an eye out. Okay, cool. Tony Hawk. I know, right? Well, I think when folks suggested naming her Tony, I think it was more of the joke of that I name every character that is nameable Tony. And it just so happened to spell out Tony Hawk. And now it just tickles my funny bone every single time because it's so silly. Everyone scatter. Hide. Think I wouldn't be here when he is in this game? I think not. Yeah, right. The he who is yet to be found, but I know there's someone in here that we're excited for. Yeah, we'll go to the free marches, sure. It's definitely our uncle. That's the one that Kay likes, isn't it? Uncle, what's his name? Uncle Gam. Everyone's favorite character. I hope it's who I think it is. How dare I? You know I'm just playing. I know you have better taste than that. An empty quiver.
I'm surprised you still travel with this
Boots! Glitter dust is the powdered form of rock found along the wounded coast. When explorers brought the sparkling rock to the markets of the free marches, it became immediately popular among wealthy ladies who crushed it and applied the powder to their faces. They added brightness and luster to the skin, however, soon paled in comparison to the developing rash and coughing fits. As it turned out, glitter dust is dangerous if ingested or inhaled. It's also extremely flammable, as several ladies discovered after powdering their hair while standing next to a candle. Unfortunately, this resulted in a dozen deaths by conflagration. These days, glitter dust is used sparingly and only by experienced alchemists. The most common form of the substance is volatile glitter dust. If gathered from caves where darkspawn dwell, the rock produces a powder known as tainted glitter dust. An excerpt from the Alchemist Encyclopedia by Lord Carestes of Marnes Pell. Some of these names are some.
With the refugees. That wasn't... No, I didn't mean that.
I know. But you should be glad that's how I took it. Let's finish this!
Oh? Are these Canary? Or are they something else? Whoa, that guy disappeared. I guess he was technically dead. I know Varric is a straight hunk, right? I like Varric. I think he's a hunk. Uncle Roger is in this. Hiya. I hope it's not because he's mine. Gotta share him. That's funny. Caleb Short King Varric. I mean, who doesn't love Varric though? It's been your go-to online name for at least 15 years. Nice. I love him, but not like that. Wow. So rude. I should probably equip those new boots, eh? Boots. Of course it requires magic. What good boots don't? Well, at least I can throw it on Tony. But nobody else has the magic abilities to wear boots. So I guess we'll throw them away. Oh. This is an unclaimed quest, I guess. Alright, I'll level up first. Or, I mean, save first. I don't know why I said level up. Wishful thinking, I guess.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
Oh, good.
I was a beast then, a werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
A werewolf?
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf.
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years.
Yeah.
The hero of Ferelden freed us.
You're darn right I did. Don't do this.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this.
Delilah, recognize the name? I recognize it. I don't remember Delilah though. They paid me for that. Okay, cool. I was just trying to help. But I mean, I certainly remember the circumstances. Belt. I feel like the loot we get is so like normal. Yeah, that's definitely worse than my other belt. You all have belts though. I feel like, well, it says that this is worth. All right, fine. Then this one goes in the trash. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Wowee. Okay, well, that's fine. Not sure if you did the side quest. Her husband asks you to look for her. No, I think I did do that side quest. I just don't remember. I don't remember everything. Unless I just fully missed it, to be honest. Most of the side quests, I feel like I remember the majority of it. That one just doesn't ring a bell. I mean, I'm horrible with names. Yeah. That is easily one of my greatest weaknesses as far as my memory goes. That's a lot of spooters. Meanwhile, you know, our other boy is just off doing his own thing. No big deal. Dad, you have fun over there? There he goes. Carver. Gloves. Let's see. 15 armor. Of course it requires magic, so no one can wear them. Cool. I'm gonna throw these all away. I guess maybe I'll keep, I don't know. I hate that those are restricted to just me, because I feel like the game has no clue what job class I chose. So it's like, sure, just give them warrior stuff. Okay. Carver more like Karvik. I know, right? Wait, is Karvik... Or is his name Karvik? I'm thinking of the guy from Knights of the Old Republic. But maybe that's Karmik? I can't remember. I don't know if that's who you're referencing. It's been a little bit since I played that one. Like Maverick. Okay. I mean, also that's fair. Every BioWare game does have, well, I guess Carver is not nearly as likable. but every BioWare game always has some, like, kind of douchey guy who tries to be funny, but ends up being a bit of a pissant, but also is somewhat likable. It's like there's a very particular style of character that's become the BioWare archetype. Ooh, it's a poisonous spider. And a what? Bandits? What are you? This is not the combination of enemies I thought I'd be fighting today. All right. Where's? Whoa, what's happening? Oh boy. Oh, that's what. Oh, he's. Oh my God, he's gonna die. How did this get so bad for him? Oh, he's all the stinking way back here. Oh boy. Okay. You know, this explains a lot. It was not supposed to go down like this. Right, I have a healing spell now. How do I target him? I don't actually know. Oh! It's struggling to load right now. No, that's what I mean. Alistair definitely is that archetype, but Carver is more of a butthead, so he doesn't quite fit that bill. But that was what I was thinking of saying, and then I was like, no, I'm wrong. Boy, that was a really spread out combat, man. Karth! That's his name! Yes! Absolutely! I like Karth, though. Karth is a really good character in Knights of the Old Republic. He ends up being really cool in the sequel, too. Even though the sequel was only partially made by BioWare. Such a weird thing that series went through.
Give you a hand with that.
Darn tootin'. Alright, dead messenger. Ooh, threaded gloves. Experimental draught.
Messages for the wardens.
Oh.
They'd probably be careful.
Carthona, see? It's only a jerk if you go the Sith route. Yeah, and that makes sense, especially for him. Man, I really like this storm of arrows, though. It's working out well. Man, they really love attacking us from behind in this. Like Karth too. I romanced him. Excellent choice. And Alistair might have a type. It's not a bad type, though. I tend to like those characters for the most part. I thought Alistair was a bit of a butthead at times, but I ended up still liking him quite a lot by the end of Origins. Ooh, this is off the path. So, okay, this could be one of two things. This could be the designers deliberately keeping something secret, which is totally a thing that they could choose to do. Or when they generated the map for this area, they like did it before the level was completely done being made, and then they never regenerated the map. And now that we're a little bit further, and I keep seeing a couple of deviations from the map. I think it might be the latter. Kaden Alenko in Mass Effect. Yes, yes, Kaden. Yup. I should replay Mass Effect. It's been a hot second. I really liked those games, and I never played 3. Which is very silly, I feel. So wait, okay, that's where our objective is. Spindleweed. It is an old country saying that spindleweed grows best for the sorrowful. Verdant spindleweed in a household's garden has often brought neighbors offering consolation, usually without even asking what might be wrong. This originates from the plant's use as a seasoning for dishes meant to speed the recovery of the infirm. A person who grows much of it is likely caring for the fatally ill. Oh, that's really sad. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist.
On your guard.
Oh, okay, well, here we go. I meant to save first. But maybe it'll be fine. Get him. Get him. I like freezing them and then knocking them over. It probably is not optimal, but hey. Still need to play Mass Effect with a huge RPG backlog. Yeah, I mean, honestly, hard same. I feel that. Ooh. Okay, some sellables.
I could give that a shot.
Of course you can. Nice. Alright, let's take a look at some of that loot. Willpower, fire resistance, cold resistance. Sounds like a perfect one to throw on me. Oh, right. Didn't look at these. That's pretty good. Requires magic. Cool. And then these are trash. I mean, unless I end up pumping some magic points into some of the other folks, but yeah, I'll hold on to it, I guess. I think this is the game desperately trying to give us a reason to not min-max, which I do. Oh, this did fully loop. I'm a silly goose. I didn't realize. I do appreciate that effort, though, because I actually think that was one of my big beefs with the like combat in systems design of Origins was like it only made sense to min-max. To the point where, like, it didn't really feel like I had a lot of agency as a player whenever I leveled up. Where I was like, there's, like, an optimal path for basically every level. Less so for mages, but once you choose your path as a mage, then that kind of, like, seals the deal, you know? Same boat, got the remasters on Steam and haven't booted it up yet. I bought... Well, I have the... Oh, okay, we're fighting. I don't think I have the remasters, but I did buy the, I think, was it the 360 had Mass Effect 3 also? I bought that from, I think the thrift store not that long ago. So I have Mass Effect 3, I just haven't booted it up. I heard the remasters were okay. Other than, like, a couple of weird lighting choices that happened. I thought I already found elf root. I don't know why they made a big deal out of that. Maybe it was a different kind. This is a pretty big map. I mean, that's probably partly why we keep having weird loading stutters. Oh, that seems fine. Oh man, okay, you know what, I bet you up here will be a dead end, and I almost wonder if there will be another exit point down this way. So I'll finish going this way first. I'm oblivious enough to lighting and other stuff that probably wouldn't even notice. Yeah, and I feel like it probably isn't even bad. It's probably fine ultimately. I probably also wouldn't really mind it. People just like to complain about the littlest things sometimes. Well, that guy doesn't stand a chance. Darn tootin'. Oh, well, it turns out I was wrong. There's an exit point up here, too. It was a little bit longer than I was expecting. Major thing was Miranda's butt got shrank and the nerds raged. Of course they did. Of course they did. That makes sense. Oh, man. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in the nerds in this case. I don't get why everyone rages so much with choices like that. Was it egregiously big or something? I mean, it definitely was like a decisive focal feature of that character in the original version. They definitely used her to sell the game more. They wanted to sexify her. Without a doubt. And so my guess is in the remastered version, they probably just wanted to make things look a little bit more realistic. And you know, people get mad. She's the token super hot chick. Yeah, that's definitely a way of putting it. Any bus drivers yet, son? Well, technically, anyone could be a bus driver. And I'm not about to gatekeep bus drivers, so yes. What's up, Papa Boris? So they do get mad. Yep. That's okay. I'm sure at some point in my career I'll have my own controversy to deal with, and then I'll sound like an angry game developer fighting everyone, and I won't make any friends, and then I'll leave game development and get into making webcomics or something. Don't forget to thank your bus driver. That's right. It's the most sacred and holy position for only the chosen. I mean, that's fair. The Orlesian Empire, there are many lords and ladies in Val Royeaux. And I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthian. There were barons and baronies, and baronets, and sir barons, and a horde of others, each with its own origin and its own nuances of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game as it is known whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have fought. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of the Emperor Draken, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais. In Val Royeaux, the statue of Draken stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Draken determined that the grand game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own and Lord and Lady. I'm told with some twittering amusement that this action did not end the grand game as Draken had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the exalted patron of Tusas Clay, or uncle to the champion of Tremes. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doormen at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at High Fever, but that is another story. From Beyond the Frostbacks by Ben Teoric of West Hill, 920 Dragon. Still don't fully understand the date system, or the year system, but that's okay. I mean, I get the bare basics of it, at least. You were lucky to have one in the last game. It's true. It's true. I wouldn't trade that bus driver for the world. Nature damage. That's not that great, because I don't really do nature damage. Although Mass Effect 3 had so many problems at launch, the leaked Day 1 DLC, the ending problems, the whole adding more relationship options. Oh, interesting. More relationship options is a bad thing. Yeah, I honestly, I might have known about that at one point, and I honestly just don't recall. But I'm curious too. Oh, sneaky. Headwear. Okay. Now this direction is fully explored. How about the new headwear? It is very barely, tiny bit better. Yeah, okay. I see. People, wait, so was it really just that people were upset? I thought Shepard could be any sexuality in the earlier games. Am I wrong? I thought Shepard could be gay before. Was that really added retroactively? That's crazy if that wasn't in there from the get-go. It's only on male Shepard. So can you not be gay as Lady Shepard? I'm so confused. It feels like an obvious choice to just have those options. Female Shepard hooking up with hot blue alien is fine. but not other humans? Wait, no, but I swear, at least in the, well, maybe this is just Mass Effect 3. But in the original, I definitely had gay Lady Shepard. I'm like 90% sure. I played Mass Effect, the first Mass Effect a lot though, so I kind of romanced everyone at some point. I forget, is the romanceable alien in one kind of ambiguous gender, or are they actually, they look female, but it's an all-female species. So they technically don't have gender. They just appear female, if that makes sense. If it's the character I'm thinking of, the alien species I'm thinking of. Whoa! That's a cool ability. Too bad it didn't work for him. Sucks to suck. Honestly, all this was so stupid and so long ago. I mean, it's kind of weird that it was so long ago at this point, because for me it doesn't feel like it, but it definitely was. And it is stupid. Oh boy. Game development's weird. The Wounded Coast. One of the few roads leading to Kirkwall passes through a dangerous area known as the Wounded Coast. The road winds close to the cliff edge that looms over waters with many a precipitous drop to the churning waves below. There's many a local legend involving travelers falling or jumping or having been flung from those heights. From the cliffs, the road leads through the jagged hills that line the pass like sharp teeth. Bandits use these hills as cover from which to ambush caravans. There's more to fear here than bandits, of course. Once one leaves the hills, you come upon a maze of sharp canyons, the hunting grounds for many fierce creatures. It is a place of secrets dating back to the golden age of the Tevinter Imperium, where ancient relics and statues crumble in the time with the rocks. From Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Nice. I can't help but notice we don't get experience when we
By all means.
find codex entries in this game. Pretty rude. Design and rune of fire warding. Alright, cool, cool. Ooh, that was the little quest item. Alright, cool. But yes, in every game, Shepard can go anyway. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Boris. Vague recollection of people being mad about something similar in this game. Oh, sure. Like a certain guy really aggressively hitting on you regardless of gender. I don't know why people get so upset over things like this. I don't know. People are weird. I guess that's just my experience. I don't know. People suck. Yes, but people can also be good too. I don't want to like make it sound like it's all doom and gloom. Dogs are best. That is 100% accurate, and no one can argue against that. Dogs are the best creatures on this planet. Ooh, it's more damage. It's spirit damage. But I think I'd prefer more damage over a specific kind. I mean, I guess spirit damage is a kind of damage, but... actually, you know what? I should probably... Yeah, I'll sell... Yeah, this is interesting, too. Because we don't have any... Well, I mean, I could, I guess, make Varric... Yeah, I could make him do dual wielding also, but people do suck. But cats for life. Cats are also good. I love cats. Honestly, I love all animals. In another world, I could be Ace Ventura. Just my house filled with animals of every single kind. Don't want to be all doom and gloom. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Chris is no longer goth. That's not the same. It's not the same. Goths are allowed to be happy too. Don't take this from me. Like, honestly, don't get why people get upset over this sort of thing. Like, so what if someone is gay? If you're not gay, that's fine, but don't hate on people who do. Right. I mean, yes, I agree. Even if he... So it wouldn't be... the stick already there. That's pretty good. Chris's Gath. I feel like we've talked about this, haven't we? Yes. Not that I only fit into one box, but yes, I've been goth most of my life. I was talking about this the other day, actually, where I feel like I'm somewhere in the balance between... Well, there's a lot of different kinds of goths also, to be fair. But I straddle the line between goth, metalhead, and biker, which is a weird... It's a weird Venn diagram. And I don't really want to be perceived as a biker because it's a whole subculture that I, like, have zero involvement in. But a lot of my aesthetic can lean in that direction. The goths were supposed to be all dreary and all that. Unless TV has lied to me, you always seem pretty cheery to me. That's what I'm saying. Goth is not like... You don't have to be like a sad, dreary person to be a goth. Like... Sure, there are plenty of goths like that. Here's the thing, too. Like... I'm definitely an optimistic person and I try to be upbeat and cheery, but like my outlook on life and the world is pretty grim. I just usually keep that to myself for the most part because I tried to bring positivity into the world around me, even if I don't think the world is a positive place. If I hope that also kind of helps. Too thin to be a biker anyway, so don't worry. Here's the thing. I also don't agree with that. I don't think you have to be a big person to be a biker, but I'm not that worried about looking too much like a biker. Ironically, I do genuinely really want my own motorcycle, but that's aside the point. That goths were supposed to be like heavy makeup and painted nails and stuff. They can be. They absolutely can. Well, I do paint my nails. I honestly just don't because I don't have time. But I have black nail polish just over there. And I'll do it every now and then. Whenever I basically have... If I have to sit around and do nothing and like stare or listen at something, I'll paint my nails. I don't wear any face makeup though. Although I did wear eyeliner for a long time. Goth and metalhead overlap so much. Right, exactly. And that's kind of my feeling. Like, interestingly, I feel like I'm not as invested in metal culture to think of myself as a metalhead. But I do love metal, so I'm like, well, I also don't dislike that association with me. But it kind of makes sense to me that there would be a lot of overlap like that. I think I just saved them. I'm going to do it again because I see bad guys over there. World sucks. And so do the people in it, except for the ones that don't, and they're people I care about. Yeah, I mean, I get it. That's why I think that with so much like bad in the world, I'm trying to like bring as much good to the world as I can. It's the least that any of us can try to do, right? You paint my nails too? Yeah, see? There you go. It's a time commitment. Subsection of people who get really upset about this don't understand that you can be attracted to someone and not harass them until sex. Oh yeah, right? Absolutely. Also, what's up, Belle? How you doing? Sorry to be a downer immediately upon arrival. You're fine, Belle. There's no worries. Maybe don't have to be big to be a biker, but you certainly do to be a... Yeah? I don't know what that means. I've never heard that word before. Probably do that kind of harassing themselves. I mean, you're probably not wrong, honestly. Painting nails sounds awesome. I should maybe try that tonight. Heck yeah. Ah, man, now you're making me want to paint my nails too. It's been too long.
Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What did you call me?
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
What are the Dalish?
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elden.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
I don't want trouble.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Joke's on you.
Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Okay. May I post a link? Probably. What's the link
I was
of?
told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you.
The elves definitely have a bit of a different look in this game.
A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Been okay? Busy, but doing okay. Good. I'm happy that it's at least like middle of the road, but okay is still much better than not okay. Salon Day, we all meet up for mani-pedis. Ooh, boy. I've never had a mani-pedi snake. I'd be a little nervous about people being near my feet because I think my feet are not the nicest thing in the world. But it does sound nice. Who are you people? I know, as soon as she said that, I was like, whoa! YouTube? Yeah, okay. I mean, look more distinct from humans. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot going on with like the nose bridge, I've noticed. Because the elves in the last game had like pretty vibrant eyes. But they all otherwise looked pretty human-like. Do it, it's amazeballs. I mean, honestly, it sounds great. That's a beer. Let me see. What the hell? Okay. All right. I mean, I definitely recognize the look. Okay. Very interesting. Were you expecting me?
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Why bring the amulet here?
Are you the leader of these Danish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
Oh, right. I forgot about this.
It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belenar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Oh. What does the amulet do?
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power.
Yeah.
There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
Yep. Feet are terrible, but we got mani-pedis for Mander's wedding. It was nice, but unfortunately I was allergic to the foot wash and had a major breakout. Oh no! Well, at least you gotta have a good experience before it happened, but that really stinks. Lucky boy feet. If you know, you know. I definitely don't know. I was keep my promises.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet.
What?
The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed.
Interesting.
Then return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are
Okay.
you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete,
Yeah.
I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Cool. Weird. That is kind of weird. Who are you sending?
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice or heir. Meryl would have taken
Whoa,
her
you're
as
right.
keeper.
It does kind of look like water behind
She
her.
has chosen a new path.
Whoa.
Guide her safely from here.
I mean, it's got to be the blurring filter that they've got that blurs the background. Whoa, what is happening with it? Could it be that it's like grass that's sticking up out of the ground, like actual Geo, that as it moves, it just gets weird? Or I don't think it's an LOD issue. I didn't notice that until you said it. That is pretty cool. Sure, I guess, as you wish.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Yeah, what actually... So it was this grass texture behind her. Or no, maybe it was the dirt? I mean, maybe it was an LOD issue. I have no idea. That's crazy. Maybe it's... Oh, you know what? Okay, here's my theory. See how it's kind of hilly? I wonder if that shader kind of like diffuses out the lighting, right? So you don't really see the shadows, so it sort of flattens it. And as the camera kind of sways, you know, because of the elevation and like the distance, parallaxing is kind of the best way to describe it, even though parallaxing is simpler than that. But it's the like perspective kind of shifting, right? That's my theory. I agree though that it looks real weird. I totally would not have noticed that. Why you tell me you had a bus driver? What are you talking about, Varric? I don't know. You think he's a bus driver? He looks more like he'd be behind the wheel of a pirate ship, in my mind. Blind guy is a bus driver? I don't know. I'm just starting to think that you're saying all dwarven men are bus drivers, and I don't know. It sounds like it's a little too specific. Blood writing. After my encounter with the Dalish elves on the road to Navarra, I studied every book on the elves I could find. I sought out legends and myths and history and tried to make sense of it all, but there's only so much one can learn from books. I knew that in order to truly understand the Dalish, I would have to seek them out. A dreadful idea in hindsight. In my defense, I was young and also inebriated when the idea popped into my head. Unfortunately, after I had regained some measure of sobriety, the idea still held appeal. It proved remarkably resistant to my attempts to ignore it. I gave in after months of that nagging thought at the back of my head and set out to learn about the Dalish firsthand. I trampled through the forests bordering Orlais for weeks before I finally found, or was found by, a Dalish hunter. I stumbled into one of his traps and suddenly was hanging from a tree with a rope about my ankles. So there I was defenseless, upside down, with my robe over my head, my underclothes on display. Descriptions of my predicament might elicit laughter these days, but trust me when I say it was a situation I would not wish on anyone. Thankfully, my ridiculous appearance may have caused my captor to stay his hand. What threat is a silly human with his pants showing? And so he sat, made a small fire, and began to skin the deer he had caught. I soon mustered the courage to speak. I tried to assure him that I was not there to harm him, but he laughed at this and replied that if I were there to harm him, I had failed terribly. Eventually we got to talking, and when I say talking, I mean that I asked him questions, and occasionally he would deign to answer. He told me that while some Dalish actively seek out human travelers to rob or frighten, most of his people would rather be left alone. He seemed to believe that punishing the humans for past actions only led to more violence. I asked him about the intricate tattoos on his face. He told me they were called Valaslin, blood writing. His were symbols of Andriel the Huntress and one of the most highly revered elven goddesses. He said the Dalish mark themselves to stand out from humans and from those of their kin who have chosen to live under human rule. He said the Valaslin remind his people that they must never again surrender their beliefs. When he finished skinning the deer, he cut me down. By the time I had righted myself and conquered the dizziness of all the blood rushing out of my head, he was gone. I do not recommend that my readers seek out the Dalish for themselves. I was very lucky to have met the man that I did and to have walked away from our meeting unscathed. Perhaps the Maker watches over those who seek knowledge with an open heart. I certainly would like to think so. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantrelly Scholar by Brother Genitivi. I feel like you could have a whole game of Brother Genitivi exploring the world. He dresses like the furnishings of an elderly 1950s grandma. Squashed face, sarcastic tone, short. He's got bad hair. Bad hair? I think he has very nice hair, I'll have you know. Ooh. What do we have here?
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Tell me about your trade.
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I guess I'm fine.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
TV's everywhere. Seriously, he really is. Well, I certainly have junk to sell. I could sell some of this other stuff. I just don't know. I don't know. I mean, probably don't need this, to be honest. Whoever consumes this elixir gains greater mastery over the body's potential. Whoa! I did not realize what this was. It gives you straight up just 2 attribute points. That's pretty nice. Dang. Oh, hey. I didn't realize we were ready to level up. Enchanted staff. Yeah. Superior elven plate. I probably should... Oh, of course, it's for Tony. Of course it is. It's all for Tony. Ooh, that's pretty nice, though. Boots of the Isolationist. Still don't really feel like I need it, though. 15 to attack. Electricity damage and nature resistance. Fire damage, nature damage, nah. Rune of Nature, yeah. Yeah, okay, well, I guess that's it then.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Okay, let's level up. Magic. Cunning. I guess I could put some points in strength. I don't know. No, I should put it in. I should put it in willpower. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Greater heal. Heal becomes a tide of restorative energy plus 40% healing. That's pretty nice. Oop, hold on. What's this other one? Plus 10% for all party members and plus 10% crit chance. That's really nice. We're good there for now. Ooh, but we could get the brittle. Yeah. Will that also do brittle? It sure as heck will. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. Because I think Carver's about to be able to get his thing too. Sure. I think that sounds good enough. Let's see. Stagger chance 100% versus target. Can be used more frequently in enemies slammed by the warrior's shield or staggered. Oh, they're not staggered otherwise. Safeguard. While shield is equipped, the warrior shrugs off the extra damage from critical hits. Immune to crits? That's freaking nuts! Okay, I'm listening. Oh, hello. I can do one of these. Immovable. While this mode is active, Eveline sacrifices movement and attack speed for resilience to incoming blows. Every hit she suffers increases her hardiness even further, but also slows her more and more. Whoa. That's fascinating. We're going to get immune to crits first, but I'm definitely curious by that other one. Okay, Whirlwind. Warrior cuts through foes, hitting all targets within melee range with a single sweeping arc. Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to be the one. So lost and confused. Don't worry, Belle. Don't worry about it. What's this? Tremor. That one's also pretty nice. Yeah, I think we're going to get... Oh, so this one isn't available. Oh, it's level 8, of course. That's fine. We'll get it soon. Yeah. Right, and then you can drink that level up potion. Man, that's really cool. Oh, dare I put it into strength? I mean, it's not bad for me to not get knocked back or set aflame. It just feels like such a waste with her, you know? Alright, I'll do it. I'll get at least a little bit so she can wear some slightly better equipment. Ooh. Arlethan Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we knew that that they wandered into the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvenen, which in the old language means place of our people. At the center of the world stood the great city of Arlethan, a place of knowledge and debate where the best of ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvolan to the north, called Shemlen or Quicklings by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elven off from the humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. Fall of Arlathan, as told by Gisarel, keeper of the Ralifarian clan of Dalish elves. So bad at pronouncing things.
Not often we allow humans into our camp. Take care not to abuse the privilege.
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how many Dalish.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Geography of Thedas. Thedas is bounded to the east by the Amaranthine Ocean, to the west by Tireshin Forest and the Hunterhorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by the Donark Forest. The word Thedas is Tevinter in origin, originally used to refer to lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Thedas until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. The northern part of Thedas is divided amongst the Anderfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, and Rivain, with the islands held by the Canari just off the coast. Central Thedas consists of the free marches, Nevera, and Orlais, with Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery. The freezing temperatures in barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Anderfels have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains or if they extend all the way to a nameless sea. There must be other lands, continents, or islands, perhaps across the Amaranthine or north of Parvalan, for the Canari arrived in Thedas from somewhere, but beyond that deduction, we know nothing. In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. I was almost actually a bus driver, but the company didn't leave a message when they called me back, and I didn't know if the message would have been what would have been about. Oh, that's cool, though. I feel like honestly, especially living in Chicago, I have a lot of respect for bus drivers because I have no idea how they do it. It's crazy how they pull off some of the maneuvers and just deal with city traffic like they do. But it's cool, though, that you almost were a bus driver. I didn't know that. Hope we get to see Antiva in a future Booker game. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I feel like we heard a lot about Antiva from the first game, but other than that, so far it's been pretty slim.
Just don't, all right? You're looking for fun.
Get ready!
Whoa! Okay, we're fighting.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of romance or children's stories.
Whew. Doing okay, doing okay. What took you guys so long with those spooters? Nope. I have a great evening killing spiders. Oh, I have a great evening killing spiders about. It's all good. Well, sorry that spiders ruined the party, but appreciate you hanging out, Belle. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, they do like the giant spiders in these games, don't they? Normally, they're only ever in the undergrounds, I thought. Well, no, I guess that's not true. Even in Origins, they sometimes were above ground, too. It's also an interesting designed polearm. Oh, the one that I'm using? Well, this is a staff, actually, for magic, but it does kind of look like a polearm now that I look at it. Also, what's up, Tev? How you doing, bud? A nasty encounter with a spider earlier this week. Yeah, I feel like I remember you mentioning that. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh. This seems bad.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
I think she's either evil or going to die by Flemeth. Oh boy. What's the matter?
You seem awfully nervous. I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
Sure looks like blades on one end with protrusions looking kind of like a war pick. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I super agree with you. What was that?
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
All right, I don't love that she's... now I should have really pushed back on having her join us. Why leave your clan?
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
Okay, nice to meet you.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
There's opportunity.
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Belenar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Tell me about this rite.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
You know about my task?
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Belenar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Have you met Asher Belenar?
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Belenar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
That's true, actually. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Let's get this over with.
And war picks are no joke. No. Not even a little bit. Also, for what it's worth, Papa Boris, I know of old Greg, but I've never seen the full... Would you call it a skit, I guess? Kinda?
Here we go.
So I don't know all the references that well. It's also been a long time since I've actually seen any of that. Okay, so she's gonna be our other mage. That's kind of cool.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Fun fact, if you pick the Dalish origin, you meet Meryl in the first game. She looks very different. Oh, that's cool. An episode. Sure, okay, that makes sense. What about demons? I'll ask about Templars first.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know.
Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our hala.
What about demons?
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Ooh, boy. Alright, thanks for the help.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Boy, you are not very confident. That's okay. We'll level you up, I'm sure, and it won't go poorly at all for any of us, I suspect. They're doing a lot to really make me suspicious of her and everything that's happening. Yeah, there we go. Sweet.
That's enough.
Man, I got this healing spell, and then we've been doing pretty okay otherwise. Ooh, Varric leveled up. Nice. Hey, thanks for the contribution, Tav. Alright. We're going to give you dexterity and cunning. I think I'm just going to keep working as cunning because it feels like it just kind of makes sense. That one is good. Ooh. Oh, I see. So we just unlock this based on... I see. I thought it was the relationship that opened this path, but no. Rhyming triplet. Varric launches a volley of 3 bolts, turning his target into a pincushion. I mean, this just kind of feels like it makes sense, right? What's this do? Smoking arrow. Bursting arrow now generates a cloud of smoke that veils allies from enemy attacks. Ooh. 100% obscure chance 100% for all party members. That's pretty wild. Archer's lance. The arrow carries such force that it tears through every enemy along its path. Whoo! Okay, we're going to do that one first, because that's real nice. But I like the other one, too.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Wow.
Yes.
Then
Rude.
finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Is there a problem?
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Okay. Still don't trust any of this. It's all bad. This whole place is bad. I'm sure it'll work out. Nice. Oh.
A landslide blocked the path.
Oh.
There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Good. Good, good, good. Great. And that won't be dangerous at all. Definitely not full of spooters. Alright, we're going to save. Whoops, not load. Man, that's dangerously close.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Are you alright?
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashbel Anar isn't known for her patience.
Fair. Yeah, so this is definitely a main story quest, but I don't think that this is going to advance things beyond the point of, like, going back. Because going into the deep roads, it seems like that's kind of the thing. So I'm not too worried about doing this. Gonna head out. You guys have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out, Kenpachi. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Let's make this quick.
Yep. Just as was foretold. That time you showed up. Okay, there's a lot more spiders. Oh my god. Wow. Damn, okay. Well, she made quick work of those other spiders. Ooh. Little glowworm things. Dalish longbow. Gloves of the spiral eye. I mean, I'll check that out. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see. You. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't improve regen rate. It's gold threaded though. That's nice. Way better armor. Bonus for complete item set. Gloves. Oh, okay. Ah, cool. Yeah, and no one else can wear any of the rest of that stuff. That's okay. Oh. Little camp, the Anderfels. The Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of these steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. There's no insect or grub that will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Meridian, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face. Her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. From Brother Genitivi. Nice. Silverite. The lustrous white-blue silverite has long been prized by the dwarves for use in jewelry, rune-making, and weaponsmithing, but on the surface it's more commonly used by apothecaries and healers. Since the metal does not rust, many traditions believe it to be proof against poison. There's a tale passed down among the people of the Anderfels. A knight returned home after many years of war, only to be struck by an adder. His wife immediately bound the wound with a medallion of silverite pressed against the bite like a poultice. By morning the poison had left him, and the knight lived to an old age. An excerpt of Alchemical Primer of Metallurgy, Volume 1 by Lord Serestes of Marnus Pell. We don't get a lot of books out of that guy, but that's kind of interesting.
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
I got you, buddy. I got you. I got you. Can I maybe get both? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now's my moment to shine. Woo. Nice. What do we have up here? Crate. Seal of House Tulwane. Oh. Some money. So wait, okay. Where we need to go is through that passageway, but we have... Oh. All this other stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, God! Woo, baby! I was not expecting that. Shadow Warrior. Chill out.
My hand at that?
Do it. Nice.
I love doing that.
I love doing that. I actually should have looked to see if that chest had any more. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay, well, never mind. But yeah, I should have looked to see if there. Well, I guess I could take a quick peek. Heavy elven boots. Okay. I mean, that doesn't require too much. Can anyone else wear these? Oh, of course. They're restricted to me. Oh, weird. So it only shows that if I'm on someone else. Huh. Interesting. Boy, 18 strength and 13 constitution is going to be a bit difficult. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean... Oh, and that's 20 decks. Phew! Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. To the mountain graveyard. I feel like they're only cycling between like 5 different tips in the load screen. Actually surprised at how little there is. But I guess keep it simple, right? Make sure you see all the important stuff. Wow, I can't believe it's already almost 11:30. I mean, we still have an hour and a half, but stream today is kind of flying past me. I mean, I guess it goes to show that I'm having fun.
It's sort of a long walk to the graveyard.
Ooh.
I hope you wore comfortable shoes.
Pile of bones, heck yeah. Ooh, a ring. What's this one do? Physical damage? Here. Yeah, I just need to know who... There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Alright, so she's a blood mage. Good to know.
Right. That was not normal.
That was blood magic.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
It did help us.
The barrier is gone, certainly. Should you encourage her?
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
What do you mean, should I encourage her?
In the days
I don't think I have any influence over the situation.
The elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Of course they're both upset with me. Of course. Nobody likes any of my decisions. I'm just trying to be open-minded and nice to everyone, but no! But I want to go over here for... Oh. I mean, I was waiting for this. Okay, whoop, hello. Good luck. Oh, I'm hurt. That's fine. Oh wait, I could... Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, well. Can I heal myself? Darn tootin' I can. Got him. Oh, he resisted. That's fine. He still got interrupted. Whew! Ring of the Magister. Ooh.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Okay. Dalish amulet. Alright, let's see. Ring of the Magister. 6 mana and stamina and fire damage bonus. Not too bad. How about this? Nature damage. Not very good. I don't think any of us are doing nature damage, so I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, it's just physical damage. Yeah, well. I want to see what's over here, though. Wonder if they'll block me from going up here, though. Maybe not. Oh, boy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ow, I should have been closer to that Revenant. Oh, boy. Ah! Help! 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 Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, we're still fighting. Oh, okay. Wait, check this out. Yeah! Nice. I feel like we're gonna end up having to go up this way anyway, and then do all these combats again. We'll see, I suppose. Okay, well it does dead end up there, so who knows?
Maybe I should put you to use for
Dalish belt.
some warnings for the lawless.
Like pacifying them.
Pictures then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people.
Thank you. I get it.
Yeah, we just auto-saved. Oh. I was just about to do my own manual save anyway. Well, well, well.
Now we
Oh, yeah, baby! Everybody group up! Ha ha ha! No, now's really about the time where I wish I could use like a second wind and recover all my abilities. Woo! Yoo-hoo-hoo! Nice. Do I have the... Oh, I do still have that. I feel like... Well, no, I think we're gonna end up going here anyway. I was like, maybe I'm making this easier because I'm doing this while I have 5 party members. Sunderbound. Kirkwall is guarded by mountains to it north. I think you meant to the north. The tallest of which is Sundermount. The mountain has a fearsome reputation. Legend says it was the site of the final battle between the Tevinter Imperium of old and the ancient empire of elves that perished with Arlathan. Both sides unleashed horrors into the waking world, and feyed creatures prowl the heights to this very day, unaware that the war for which they were summoned is long since over. There's a tale in the free marches that blessed Andraste, upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourned up the slopes of Sundermount alone. She stayed there 3 days. When she returned, she wept as if her heart were broken. I stayed 2 months in Kirkwall, and despite my best efforts, I never found a guide willing to take me up the mountain. It's Brother Jen TV. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, I think now we just go back down. Deal with the task at hand. Should say Sugarloaf Mountain? No. Sundermount, I think, is what the thing was called. It's not too far off. Woo. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Sounds much less delicious. Yeah, well, you know.
Aharin amalana salin. Emma ira au bella serviranam. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usanera narivas.
Yep, there she is.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
We made a deal.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Oh boy. Who's Morgan?
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Dun dun dun. Oh no! That's not what I...
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do.
Oh man, I wanted to investigate more.
Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
What do you mean?
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon. You could never be a dragon. As for you, child, step carefully.
Rude.
No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maseranas Ashabelana.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Is Flemeth gonna be the main antagonist of this game? Very curious. Very, very curious. Huh. Alright. Yeah, so I guess we don't end up doing anything up there. Weird. Man, I wanted to ask her more questions. I didn't mean to select that exit option. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, okay, we're just going straight back to camp.
Sarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Okie dokie. Guess you can reload and ask the questions. No, it's okay. Be able to be a dragon is pretty high up there. It's pretty strict criteria you got there. That one really tough optional fight in Origins, all for nothing. Yeah, and I mean, for what it's worth, Morrigan made it pretty clear that Flemeth would be back. I just didn't expect Flemeth to be back quite so soon. Yeah, I wonder if her dying actually did anything.
Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Get used to it. Nah, you're not alone.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I will.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Oh. I thought she was going to be recruited into our party. I mean, maybe later, but when they asked her to join us, I thought, oh, recruited 4 party members. Oh, no, okay, there she is. I'm not crazy. Oh, boy. Well, now I really got to make up my mind. I feel like... Carver, you can go. You're a real piece of work. Do we really want 2 mages, though? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe I do want 2 warriors. I love our character's profile at the top looking down on all of them. Yeah, we'll leave Carver for now. We don't need 2 mages. Not yet, at least.
Please, Sir Thrask. I wish we could do without places like this. I really do.
Madam, we'll do our best to find your son. But I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist Templar jurisdiction.
Oh boy.
He's just a boy.
Oh boy.
He's an apostate.
Oh boy.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
This will be Mother if we're not careful.
Uh-huh. Can I help?
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You...
Bye, Felicia. I should have.
heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Are you Dalish?
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child,
Neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
I don't know if those tattoos are supposed to look so muddy. I wonder if that's a texture issue. Whereas Fenrir now...
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Yeah, oh boy. What exactly happened?
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
All right, where do I start?
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
What is Thrask like?
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds.
So, they don't always just make you disappear, like it seems.
There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
Tell me about Vincento.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
Yeah, all right, I'll go right now.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
The boy sounds one breath away from becoming an abomination. Let's get to him, fast.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Maybe we could teach him something. It's nice to have Carver actually, like, be friendly about something. Of course, he's not, we're not getting friendly points with him. Meryl's home. Whoa. That's an interesting loading screen. Oh, sweet. Hi, Meryl.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Relax.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Did you really?
Sweet Meryl.
Not as sweet as you, that is.
Oh,
hello, Chris. Fancy running into you. I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out, smoke weed, fill our bellies with diet soda, and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2.
Burnout Revenge is a great one, though, for what it's worth. Thank you for the biddies. Fancy running into you too, Papa Boris.
I haven't exactly.
I was thinking about Burnout the other day, actually.
Not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
Why didn't you have friends?
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
Well, I think you're doing fine.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Wow, okay, that was it. Welcome home. Oh yeah, I brought all my other friends here. I hope you don't mind. They would all like some food and drink, some snacks. Please put out the snack platter. PS2 was some good times. It sure was. We'll be chasing that high again for the rest of our lives of the PS2 era. Mana and the use of magic. Mana is that which defines a mage. It is potential that dwells within a person but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade. We go there to dream, but only those with this potential may draw upon its power. Mana is then a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade, and it is this power that is expended in magic. As in all other things, it has limits. Just as man has the strength to lift only so much weight and no more, a mage cannot work more magic at one time than his mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, a mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend their own life force in the working of magic, and occasionally ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overextension. From the Lectures of the First Enchanter, Wenceslas. Nice. The Maker's first children. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and in the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied, although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it. They did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade, and proceeded to his next creation, life. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showered all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm so that they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that gave demons their power, the hooks they used to claw their way into the world of the living. It was the demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmares in the Fade in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin. From the Maker's First Children by Bader, Senior Enchanter of Ostwick, 812 Blessed. Nice. Yeah, it's not often we get to learn much about spirits. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, where to next? Meryl's Home, Dark Epiphany, Wayward Son, Map of Occupied Kirkwall, Black Emporium, Red Blossom Special. Yeah, you know what? We do need to turn in the Bone Pit Might as well knock that out. I wonder if I could select the entire party and then tell them all simultaneously to slug a health potion. That would be kind of funny, actually. Wait. Worthy does runes. I did get one lyrium. Rune that increases armor, fire resistance, and electricity. I mean, we could do it. Resource varieties discovered. Oh, so if I do this, is it not consumed? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, wow. So it's a source that I discovered, not just stuff. That's pretty nice. Ooh, cool.
I think I found something of yours.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Hubert.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Wow.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
Ooh. I don't know. I mean, is it fine? I guess it should be
I
fine.
got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together?
Work together? With him?
I am
Yeah.
offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why so generous?
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Valroyo. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Oh, interesting. No thanks, or I'll do it for the workers. Huh. I mean, it would be good to keep... Oh, man. I think I'm going to say no, because I don't want this guy... Well, oh, man. I don't know. Nah, screw this guy.
I'm not interested.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business, we replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return.
I told you I wasn't helping you!
Tell them the bone pit is safe again.
Someone can't take no for an answer, huh? Thanks for the coin.
Not here to sell today, guardsman.
That is 3 sovereigns, though. That's not nothing. Alright, Olaf's armory. First, let's sell our junk. Oh, man, I don't know. Oh, actually, I should probably equip some of this, too. I'll sell that. I mean, there's a maybe that I'll someday be able to wear that. I feel like both of these are not very good. I don't know. Shield. Yeah, okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, I don't think that's any good. Needs dual weapons for that, dual weapons for that. Need archery for those. And that's fire damage. Oh, that is better than what I have. Oh, well, is it though? Yeah. I don't do fire damage though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I wish I could equip. I mean, maybe I can. I doubt it though. Yeah, I kind of wish I could equip our other friend from this UI. But maybe I could do that elsewhere. A bounty, okay, cool. Oh wait. Buy stuff. Yeah, it's all just okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about any of that. Bounty. Unbidden rescue offered on authority of His Excellency Viscount Marlowe Dumar. Citizens of able nature, Viscount Dumar requires your aid. His son, Seamus Dumar, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill to Seneschal Bran at his station in His Excellency's keep, and the reward for this act shall be generous in both sentiment and coin. Ah, interesting. Actually, now I'm wondering, do I even have any armor that can take enchantments? What's up, Sandal? Okay, I guess I gotta talk to Bodum.
Your need, my good friend?
Enchantment!
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
Okay, we've at least got... Nope, we don't have any weapon runes. Wait, how about... Ah, here we go. Ah, cool. +7 armor to the shield. Sweet. Oh. So can we not remove runes anymore? Ah. Enchanter! Enchantment! Sandal's a good boy. Always nice to see him happy. I really like that in Origins they kind of like scattered him around and just had him show up to be like, oh no, there's still things happening with Bodum and Sandal. Even teased us by making us think that Bodum was dead. So rude. So I guess I'm going this way to just accept that bounty, yeah? Kind of feels like that's the case. Okay, into the Viscount's keep. I mean, do you think Bodum was dead? Don't remember that. There was one moment where it was... What was it? It was after a big battle, and we found Sandal completely on his own. And I think you could ask... And obviously, Sandal didn't really say where Bodum was. But I think you could ask other people that were taking care of Sandal. And they were like, well, we don't know. But we're sure he's probably safe somewhere else. And then, obviously, Bodum was fine. But then there were a couple of other moments where we kept seeing Sandal by himself, and Bodum was just, like, at the market, which was a weird choice. We're going to BRB real quick, though. I got to hit the restroom. Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand.
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay. That's maternal.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, no! I was trying to run away. Ah,
damn it.
I died. I have exactly
shit. Okay.
666 kills.
Dude, there are too many of them. There are too many of them.
No, there's not. Get me. Not right now. Oh my god. You're amazing, Tony.
Shall once more be as one.
Is this man gonna die here today? Surely things won't go that smoothly. Oh, good. There's just a whole bunch of people hanging. We've come to a very nice place, it seems. How's it hanging? Ooh, too soon, too soon. I'll surely survive. No, Tony, come back! It made it sound like he was in pain. He was like, ah! Poof. Alright. I know we at least need to go this way. Ah, good. We gotta go this way for both. Ah, but one's south and one's north. So we'll knock out the bard stuffs. Come on. Let me mount you, Tony. I really hope Tony pops in here just in time to hear that. Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Hell yeah, Hotch Fa. Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It's because you like each other's bods.
Aye, that ought to do.
Open door? Huh. This concludes the text of the notes I found in the Clybrown Hotel. At the time of writing, Trilby remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, it must have been dead here for a long time. No, it was. Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that, but there are people that take that to a far higher degree, and you know I'm right. Like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree. Ice cream could be like 10 plus bucks. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Okay, guys.
Stupid. We're the scions of the seventh dawn. The ones who stand between.
I'm back. And Tenzin has joined me. Jen was literally getting up to go to bed. And he followed Jen to the bedroom, and then as I came out of here, he was like, "Oh, the studio's open. Well, now it's my turn to hang out with Dad." And then he followed me back in here. He's back on his chair. My favorite sighting is near the very end of the game where he's just surrounded by dead darkspawn, and you try to ask him what happened. He's just like, enchantment. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, that's great. As he should be. That's right. Oh, Tenzin's such a cutie. Ooh, here we go. I can use this to kick him out, get her in, and I can equip her with some stuff real quick. Oh, and level her up. Interesting. They preset her attributes. Oh, could go down that route. And of course she's got spirit. Oh, Dalish Pariah. What is this? Meryl has never quite felt like she's fit in, and her choices have only furthered the gap between her and her people. Wrath of the Elven. Meryl turns the land against her foes, inflicting damage against nearby enemies as long as she sustains the spell. Pretty nice. And then Blood of the First. Meryl has a unique knowledge of Keeper lore and blood magic. While this mode is active, she sacrifices her own health to obtain deeper pool of energy for casting spells. When Blood of the First is in use, she can cast Wounds of the Past, but cannot be healed by conventional spells or potions. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, let's do that. Rock armor, chain lightning. Yeah, you know what? I like some of these. Ooh, sure. Yeah, cool. And then we can equip her with some stuff. Yep, that's much better. Cool. So she gets that. This is now garbage. Can't wear any of that. She doesn't have either of these. So nature damage boosts, which I think her spell sounds like it's nature damage, so it kind of works out. Oh, and then the rock attacks. Yeah, okay, that is all nature. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. And now I can regather my party. I guess this isn't the worst way of doing it. All right.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast.
Ooh.
I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
Oh.
He may tell the shop. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way.
Okay, so Tel Vashoth are Canary, but I guess it's a specific group of them? This Viscount's son was taken?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so, and I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Okay, that group was called the Winters. Why was Seamus taken?
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
Interesting. Kudos incorrect pronunciation of Viscount. Thank you. Honestly, I'll give it back to the game because they've used voiceover for Viscount so many times that I'm like, all right, drill it in my head. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a rug. Appeal to the Arishok?
The Qunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done.
Oh.
That does not bode well for Seamus.
No, it does not. Why not send the city guard?
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Qunari threat because the city responded.
Of course.
In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
Tell me about the Winters.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Interesting. Alright, I'll bring Seamus back.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them on the Wounded Coast.
I was just over there, wasn't I? Man, what the heck? Whew. Slowly getting friendship points back. That's good news.
I don't think I can do that.
Ah, key required, of course. Oh ho ho ho. Varric, my boy. Would you like to open this? Nice. A wooden staff. Any good though? Nope. It's poopy. Oh, nature damage though. Trash! Okay, so that's that. What do we have going on over here?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Eustace? Yeah.
I think I found something of yours.
Oh, the pommel. That's right.
I don't know what to say.
You're welcome. I must have already looted that. Alright, cool. Well, then I think we're golden. Any new little scenes for us in here?
Point the way, Hawk.
Okay. I wonder if... Yeah, I wonder if they'll only have a cutscene if I have her not in the party and then I go in there. Okay, yeah, that's a dead end. Cool. Alright, we outie. I should look at our journal. It's been a hot second since we've actually looked at all this. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have plenty of side quests. Map of occupied Kirkwall. Map with generous interpretation of the reach of Orlais. Many similar documents were thrown from a window each time Kirkwall is liberated, much to the frustration of those. Am I just delivering that? I don't understand. During the day, deliver the Grey Warden letters to a dead drop near the foundries in Lowtown. Okay, yeah, I guess let's just knock that out. Yeah, I wonder if most of the side quests are those like super quick, just turn it in kind of things. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Alright, back to Lowtown during the day. Okay. Vincento.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck.
Mm-hmm.
I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
I'm looking for Fainril.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
Oh. Oh. I know you're scared for him. Sure.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fainriel has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Oh, sure. Like his family.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Where is he?
Does this Samson have a residence in Kirkwall?
No. He's a wanted man.
As I would expect.
He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Okay, interesting. Vincento's Northern Merchandise. Oh, okay, this is a whole thing. I feel like... Wait, these have no stars. Is it because I can't use them? I don't know. Oh, yeah, because I guess it would be the wrong class. Yeah, I feel like I should just sell this dagger. It's pretty bad. And then I don't need 2 bows, so I'll sell that one. Oh, that's right. I was going to equip... Oh, only... Of course. Only I can wear that. Okay, then I'll just sell that. Yeah, what kind of stuff does he have? He's got a good bit of stuff, actually. Although they're not good. Yeah, huh. Well, okay. I guess this one's not too terrible. 21 strength. It's not expensive either. Huh. Interesting. I guess I should just buy this for her? I'm like, it feels like there should almost be a catch. Of course, only I can wear those. Wait, do I have junk? Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, let's take a look. I mean, comparatively, this just makes sense, so sweet. Wow, 24 damage per second. That is a significant upgrade. It's been hard to equip them with stuff, which is kind of weird.
Surely an adventurer has need of a good tailor.
I would love to. They won't let me select it. There we go. Alright, what do you have? Ooh, Acolyte Staff. Physical damage. Really? Huh. That's weird. Bonus fire damage. That's pretty good. It's a lot of armor. Still like that enemies drop better equipment, though. It's going to take a lot to get me to remove that one. Okay, yeah, those are all kind of poopy. Ah, backpack. Scribed leather harness. Extra rune slot. For Varric? What? I don't understand. It's not... I mean, I'm going to buy this. Oh, I've got a lot more money than I realized. So wait, is that just forever? I'm so confused. I guess so? Oh. So are rune slots not decided by the armor you have equipped? Huh. I mean, that shows it there, but... Yeah. Huh. Well, no, because... Oh, he's not wearing any. Well, I guess whatever this is. Huh. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess we'll figure that out. Random money in a box. Marines Ferelden imports. Boom, boom.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but...
My son's hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you.
Ah, okay. All right. Oh, boy, I'm going to put a lot of money in that donation box, aren't I?
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Can I help?
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I'm looking for someone.
I hear you know where I can
Right.
find Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Why so defensive?
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
I mean, fair. Oh shit, it's the Hawk! Hey, what's up, Vic? How you doing? Yay, King Alistair, yeah! I mean, I feel like I don't need to ask her about this. I will anyway. Lose him to the Templars?
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I mean him no harm.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Right. Perfectly safe if he cooperates.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. And services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern.
Right, of course. Of course it's Anders. Of course it's Anders.
I can't get my brother off the boat.
That only makes sense. I'm kind of happy about that, to be honest. And of course he left the Grey Wardens. And well, fight night, so it was hectic, but it's over. Nice. Well, glad you got through it. If yes, and there's donation box to aid Ferelden refugees. I will donate 5 sovereigns. I was prepared to give 10. Oh, I got experience for that. Huh. Cool. Oh, and I can buy stuff too. I love thrift shopping. Electricity damage. Ooh. Of course these are all... Why do they restrict so much to the main character? I really don't love that about this. It feels crazy. Rune of Frost. Designed for a weapon rune that adds cold damage. I do like that. I'll buy that. I'd buy that for $1. Of course he did, coward. It's kind of in his nature. Anders was one of those characters that absolutely refuses to get tied down to anything. Man, I gotta tell you. Spoilers. Companions have their own exclusive armor. Probably other rushed game thing. Well, it feels weird though, right? Like, it would be less work to not make it all exclusive. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, I don't understand the choice here. You'll see, Bobby.
Hey, we heard you in there
Bobby?
asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
We're on the same side.
I'm as Ferelden as you. I won't harm your healer.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Wow, okay. Well, damn, that really just resolved it. Sweet. All right, great. I had a friend send me a snippet of the King of the Hill Evangelion mashup, and I was like, you think I haven't already watched this like 20 times in the last 5 years? And so I found the proper YouTube video, and I sent it to her. But then, of course, ooh, enemies drop more coin. Hell yeah. But then I had to, of course, share that video with Jen because they hadn't seen that one yet either. It really was just a misunderstanding. Yeah, right? Fire damage, mana stamina. This is a lot of fire resistance. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's definitely worth spending a sovereign to get more coin from enemy drops. Rune of Fire Warding. I mean, honestly, most of those are pretty cheap. I should just buy them. Wait a second. Did I actually look at that? Oh, I did. And cool. Now our boy, Varric, can finally get... One of these days I'll get used to these controls. One of these days he can finally get that. Sweet. Weaponsmith. Can I finally buy some good weapons for my boys? Notched sword. Wow, okay. Oh, but it requires 23 strength. Damn. Cracked bow. Archery, archery, archery. Okay, well, nothing for you. How about... Well, yeah, you're not going to be able to use any of that because you'll only use Bianca. You, on the other hand, oh yeah, that's much better. Just a normal greatsword. Tremendously more useful than anything you've been using. Yeah, I'll buy that. Cool. I guess I just thought that maybe I would find more equipment for them through combat. It's really not how it works, I guess. They have definitely been underpowered this whole time.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped. Jevon let this go. No one cares as long as they keep to Lowtown and the docks. No one except guards on the street, that is.
I don't understand. It was definitely for a quest, but I kind of missed the relevance. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll go to Anders, I guess. Armor stand. Can we buy some armor for our boys? I mean, that is a good shield, but I mean, plus 20 defense is no joke. 17 health is also no joke. I think it's close enough to where I won't worry about it. Tony. Cool. I mean, I guess I could see... That needs dex. I mean, most of these are not going to be great because it's not mage armor anyway. Under padding, guardsman pattern, increases attack. These are weird. I mean, sure. It's just like strict bonuses, huh? Oh, these are mercenaries. Oh, that's not expected. Huh. I guess he's okay. Boy, they really do love sneaking up on us. I love all the other people just like casually chilling out over here like, yeah, no big deal. Nice. I'll take your stuff. Thank you very much. Alright, this is where I was going. Okay. What was that, the dead drop?
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Okay. Oh, right, those are the letters for him. Ah, that's right.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons.
That's right.
Fellow for Eldon, no less.
Jern Teuton.
Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
It's a terrible joke. Terrible joke. These two are definitely drunk, aren't they?
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
The mine's safe now.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
Fair.
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
You work for me now? That would be interesting. I can protect you.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own.
So he did just kind of force it to happen.
Who would? Back to work, boys.
Weird.
Happy to take more of Hubert's
Weird.
joy.
Get back to work. Why do they force us to own half the mine? Is this gonna have like a plot significance later? It's very weird. Spindleweed. Noise. So that's why it has that pop-up every time. It's because it's crafting resource. It's a whole new source of that resource. I understand. Okay, cool. Boy, that's... Honestly, I kind of like that. That system is more preferable to us just like collecting just a constant pile of nonsense.
Step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Swindler, huh? I think this is gonna be a very friendly individual.
To arms!
Don't say
Okay, I thought we would talk first, but that's fine too, I suppose. Oh, he's not dead. I really thought he was done. Well, he's dead now. Stalker's boar hides. Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at it, shall we? Need decks, of course. Boy, the armor on that's real nice, though. Yeah, I mean, between these two... I mean, I guess I could keep both, just in case. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to put in points to decks, though. Maybe I should just sell these. I think I should. Because most of the time, Mage Armor is going to give me the stuff that I want more. Unless there's very weird things going on with the design of the game. Okay, so then... back over here... Oh, that's right.
The thieves are gone.
Oh, okay, so that's what that was about.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Okay.
I doubt the mystery of who killed those swindlers will ever be solved.
That's kind of funny, actually. Level up. All right. I really don't know if... Oh, right. Picking locks and disarming traps with difficulty thresholds every 10 points. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'll go up to 20 with her. And then going forward, we'll rely mostly on Varric for the rest. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we've got an upgrade to our ice spell. Nothing new there that we care about. Could do the big heal. Could also do improved. Yeah, here, let's take a look at this first. Cone of Cold freezes some enemies solid and may even leave them brittle, vulnerable to further attacks. Yeah, okay. Because very soon we're gonna get that good two-handed fighting thing that pairs well with brittle. Do I want to order potions? Curative potion heals both temporary and lasting wounds. Oh, it heals injuries. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I could make a couple of these. Huh. That's surprisingly pretty good. Elfroot is addictive, though. I wonder if I actually need to worry about that. I doubt it, because they'd probably say something. Yeah, I feel like if I didn't find any armor for them in the armor shop here, then it's just not going to be happening quite yet. Alright, cool. Well, let's move on. So I wonder if the halfway point is actually the deep roads. Because it feels like there's so much stuff that can happen. Gamlen's house for Dark Epiphany? Does the Grey Warden, or rather does Anders show up to our house? I would not be upset. I'd be like, hey man, what's up? I've seen you before, but you've never seen me. Huh.
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount.
Hi, Tony.
Keep it down, dog.
Don't be mean to him. I'll kill you.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Let him be, Uncle.
He doesn't sweat like we do. And it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
Yeah. Just come with me.
There. Isn't that annoying?
Nope.
Ah, blight take you.
So mean to the doggy. Oh. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Look out, Chris. As Chris has done it in other games. That's right. Poisons and grenades. I could make it debilitating poison. I have found deep mushrooms. Weapons coated in this potent poison undermine combat effectiveness of every enemy they hit, reducing damage the foes inflict. I mean, I'll buy a couple. I doubt I'll use much of it, but anything new here? Ah, Dark Epiphany. I understand that you are to thank for the return of the lost Grey Warden letters. This deed did not go unnoticed. Please accept the enclosed reward and the Warden's blessings. Your discretion about this affair is appreciated. Anonymous. Oh, sweet. Wait, did I level up? What was that? It sounded like a level up, but... well, maybe that's just the sound of the quest being complete. Okay, cool. Well, hey, 2 sovereigns. I won't complain about that. So recall, Chris once killed a man in Fable for kicking his doggo. Exactly. And I'll do it again! Guess we could do the Black Emporium. Let's knock out this stuff in Darktown. We've got 2 quests in there. We might as well. You know what? I could see people having somewhat disliked this game if only because of its, like, unrelenting dark themes. Not that the first game didn't have a lot of dark themes. It was actually mostly all dark. It's a very depressing world. It doesn't feel like it at first. But everything's kind of always bad. But this one, it's like, you really don't have many moments of respite between things being really bad and depressing. The Tevinter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on the Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of Tevinter Fortress and centers of magical study still litter our landscape long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no Blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters. Great, and no doubt corrupt, mage lords. Their chantry a mockery of our own. Their black divine, a man chosen from the ranks of the Minrathos Circle of Magi. The Maker's most hallowed law, magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him, perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see, all of it is built on a foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships her people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies. To fight the Canary, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. From Black City, Black Divine, a study of the Tevinter Imperium by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. What world is more grim, this or Witcher? Honestly, I would almost say the Dragon Age world. Like, don't get me wrong, the Witcher world is pretty grim and bad, but there's a lot of like really good stuff and like happy things, and people are generally like able to kind of find more happiness than in Dragon Age so far. That is a good comparison, though. I mean, there's abundant racism in the Witcher universe, but there is in this too. But there's active slavery. Well, not as much. There's some active slavery happening in this universe, though. I guess arguably still is happening in the Witcher universe too, though. Boy, that's a better comparison than I expected. I think Dragon Age is weirdly better at masking it, because Witcher kind of, it puts the doom and gloom kind of front and center to be like, look how dark and gritty this is. Whereas Dragon Age is more like classical high fantasy, so it's like, yeah, you know, bright, colorful, wondrous, but then it's like unrelenting, like, oh, this is really bad. I think it's the unending conflict with the Blight and the Darkspawn and the constant plague of demons that makes Dragon Age a little bit darker than Witcher. Because Witcher has monsters, but like mages aren't inherently like catastrophic for the world if left unchecked. They're still crazy powerful, but they're not going to just like suddenly become, you know, possessed by demons at any moment. And the monsters are a solvable problem, whereas the Darkspawn will technically never be eradicated, ever. There's a near infinite, I mean, maybe the later games change this, but as far as we understand at this point, there is actually potentially an infinite supply of Darkspawn. Which is crazy. Whereas in the Witcher universe, we get to the point where they are literally starting to run out of monsters, which is why Witchers are becoming obsolete. Which is kind of an uplifting thing, right? Dragon Age is more fringe horror where you got to think about it. Yeah, maybe. I think that's not a bad way of putting it. I didn't expect Dragon Age to be so grim, though. I think that's why I'm like struggling to like really figure it out. I think I'm gonna do a nice little like strength dex and constitution cycle with her. Although maybe I should put some in willpower. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, wait. Oh, it was a full, I see. Ow, dang it. I didn't expect it to fully reset everything. Okay. Yeah, what's this one? Immovable. Oh, that's right. Oh, man. It's interesting, but I don't know if I love it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What else would I do? Warrior focuses on heavy swings that cleave through foes. This mode cannot be used at the same time as control, which is probably that one, yeah. Fights with discipline. Destroyer cleave. Ooh. Massacre. Oh boy. Stone wall, braces for impact, shrugging off damage for a brief moment, then pushing back against any foe who attacks. I mean, that almost feels obsolete considering the other ability. It's more defense. And that's resistance to the elements. Pommel strike would be good. Chance to stun. Grants bonuses that increase proportionally to... Oh, you know what? I do want that. Yes, I forgot about that one. And yeah, we'll do strength and I'll give you some more willpower too. I feel like he's been burning through it. There it is. That's the one I want. Beautiful. The perfect combo. Oh, right. I think I actually paused to save because we were about to go do quest completion. Ah, there he is. My boy. Do you think Anders is recruitable? Because that would be weird.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Why do you think I threaten it? I mean no harm.
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
I did have Sir Pouncelot. Sir Pouncelot?
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Aw, that's so rude. What are you doing here?
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes, I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
Can people leave the wardens?
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I want your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Sure.
Help my expedition reach the deep roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
How did the Templars find out?
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
Help him escape the circle?
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Mages need their freedom.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get.
I'm also an apostate. Oh no, wait. Who is this mage?
Tell me about your
They
friend.
rearranged it.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall's circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cell, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
The circle of prison?
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
I help all my fellow mages.
I would help any mage in such circumstances. Map or no.
Better make this good. We're risking a lot if we anger the Templars.
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Ah, dang it, Carver! It's not that big of a deal! History of Kirkwall, Chapter 4. I don't know if I have the other chapters. The Therenhold family assumed its foreboding control over the city at the very onset of the Dragon Age, less than a week after Merrick Theron retook the Ferelden throne from Orlais. Since this was followed by a civil war in Antiva, the much maligned Three Queens era, and a coup in the Tevinter Imperium, many thought that the Dragon Age would bring devastating change. Perhaps this was a hasty estimate, but it was true for Kirkwall. Viscount Chivalry Therenhold was a vicious thug who took power through a campaign of intimidation, and his son Perrin, who succeeded him in 914 Dragon, was even worse. Taxes were crippling, and Perrin Therenhold used the ancient chains extending from the twins standing at Kirkwall's harbor, unused since the new Exalted Marches, to block sea traffic and charge exorbitant fees for Orlesian ships. The Empire threatened invasion following the closure of the Waking Sea Passage, and for the first time, the Chantry used the Templars to pressure the Viscount. Until that point, the Templars had done nothing to counter the Therenholds, even though, as the largest armed force in Kirkwall, they could have. Knight Commander Guylane's only written comment was in a letter to Divine Beatrix III. It is not our place to interfere in political affairs. We are here to safeguard the city against magic, not against itself. The Divine, as a friend to the Emperor, clearly had other ideas. In response, Viscount Perrin had hired a mercenary army, forcing a showdown with the Templars. They stormed the gallows and hung Knight Commander Guylane, igniting a series of battles that ended with Perrin's arrest and the last of his family's rule. The Templars were hailed as heroes, and even though they wished to remain out of Kirkwall's affairs, it was now forced upon them. Knight Commander Meredith appointed Lord Marlowe Dumar as the new Viscount in 921 Dragon, and she has remained influential in the city's rule ever since. From Kirkwall, the City of Chains, by Brother Genitivi. Nice. Hey, hold on, we got stuff up here? It says there's stuff here, but there's not stuff here. I feel lied to. Okay, cool. Well, we can deal with whatever this dealio is. Jalen Shaw.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Red Blossom Special. That's right.
It's just what I need.
You're welcome. Cool. I guess that's it.
Varric. Carver. Still think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Drinks later.
Never miss them.
Very silly. Alright, we'll give you more cunning. I should probably put points in dex. But I want to be able to pick every lock possible. Okay, that's the smoking arrow. That one's good. Ooh, there's a new one. Disorienting shot. Damage inflicted by pinning shot becomes so severe that it often leaves enemies unable to defend themselves. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Rhyming triplet. Oh yeah, that one's good. Okay, we'll do that. You now have more abilities than slots in your battle menu. You can map different abilities using the radial menu. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We could start the Black Imperium. We could also do the map of occupied Kirkwall. I can't remember if this was like a drop-off quest or if it was something else. I guess the load times are a little bit slow now that it's been pointed out. Didn't feel that bad before, but I guess it is a little bit. Record keeper Tarn. Yeah, okay, cool. You found it.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around.
Don't
My
mind if I do.
apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
What do you need?
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Sure.
Pick up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Interesting.
I'm glad to stand here day after day. It is predictable.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find. Ah, my young friend.
Okay, I guess I've already found some of it. Mage goods. Heck yeah. What do we got? Fire damage, nature damage, spirit damage. Pretty good, though, otherwise. Flocked wool robe. Okay, well, just had to check. They're all for just me. Yeah. Not good enough. Rune of Lightning Warning. Yeah, it's cheap. And I can also buy the Rune of Lightning Warning, but now I can just make it. Don't need it. Sell that junk. Okay, cool. Okay, nothing up there. I feel like I should check out the shops over here then in case they have anything for my boys. Tobias. Weapon shop. Sweet. Templar Greatsword. Ooh. Well, it's definitely better in terms of what it can do. 14 physical damage. Yeah, because it's got the fire damage. Boy, that's expensive. Although, increased attack speed's pretty good too. Man, of course, I just bought the sword and we find more stuff. Needs 24 strength, so we can't even buy that, or use that rather. Yeah, that stuff is just okay. Rune of Fire. How about armor? Tony, 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 Tony. Boo. Rune of Protection. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, cool. We outie. So that just leaves the Black Emporium. I think I don't want to start it and then leave it, so let's save that one. Tranquility. I don't remember what that one is. We could do the docks though. Got 2 things there. And we know what duty is. I don't remember what loose ends is. And I don't actually know if we've been to the docks yet. I mean, it looks pretty new to me. A belt. I doubt it's better than anything I have, but I guess we could take a look. 6 health. Alright, it is technically better than the other belt already equipped. By a very tiny bit.
Here we go! Now you fall!
Ho ho ho. Yeah ha ha.
Now you fall!
Bang! Oh, I should heal myself. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was a little bit close for comfort.
Guard yourself, there's more coming!
Boy, it really has to think about it every time I use this now. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
What's a coterie?
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
And just how old are you?
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Yeah, keep the good and start over.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean? In Lothering, there were always families willing to take in a strong lad and a few girls to help with the cooking. My father was a farmer, before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Nice. See, it was a good thing for me to take that job. And look at that. We got even a net total of more points for Carver. Worked out. That's right. I forgot that this was the job that Athenril gave us. I don't really know. What do these X's mean? A map pin. Oh, okay.
Have I mentioned that I hate this part of town?
Don't worry. I can freeze everybody. Everybody chill. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're doing all right. Gonna heal myself real quick. Ah! Help! Help! Got-y. Did we do it? Yeah, okay. Nice. Nice. Alright, suddenly I'm happy I got that healing spell. Oh, good. And I still have my sustained spell active at all times, of course. Disused passage. Ooh. I want to go into the sewers. I mean, there's probably nothing but danger in here, but like... In fact, I'm pretty sure they told us, don't go in the sewers. It's a labyrinth and full of bad stuff. But I gotta know. Oh, it's not quite the sewers. It's a little hidey hole. Well, suddenly, it would have been real nice to have Dispel Magic. Maybe I will get that one next. Well, it's okay, we can wait. Oh, that was funny. Ooh, Mage's Hood. I don't even really know if there's anything for me to do down here. Now I just wanna. Alright, let's take a look at that Mage Hood. Gold threaded, 10 defense. Yeah, okay. I think that probably is better. Cool. Well, we'll move that to junk because no one else can wear that. Belt. Cool. Ah, it says this is navigable, but it's not. Alright, well, take a look at that belt. 6 health. Nope. We already know that that's as good as our other one is. Hello. Death root. Yeah, baby. Thought they were gonna fight me. Sure. Disarming switch. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Tag team, we did it! Use teamwork to perform a cross-class combo. Aw, hell yeah. I'm so happy right now. My investment is paid off. Got him. Tough luck, buddy boy. Did not mean to do that.
Watch where you step.
Okay. Simple trap. Maybe have you do it? We both have good cunning. Nice, okay, we still get experience for disarming traps. What did I get? I already kind of forgot. Nothing, nothing. Oh, I got a shield. Sure, we'll take a look. Nah. What's up, Bonnie Lem?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
Sure, I'll take it. First I'll sell my stuff. Alright, let's see what you got. Ooh, Thud Pucker's Fist. Good for sword and shield. Man, okay, I gotta boost her strength up. Oh boy, I feel like I should buy it because it's stupid good. Enchanted Shadow Bow, can't use that, can't use that. Staff of the Primal Order needs 28 magic. Ooh. Bonus fire and cold damage. That's a lot of damage too. Whoo-wee! And it's got a slot. It's 8 sovereigns. I mean, 28 magic? I'm really not that far away. I want to buy it. Hell yeah. Rogue armor. Not for me. Rogue's ring, 7 defense. +1 all attributes. Woo! Gosh, that's also expensive though. We gotta be saving money. Alright, I'll buy it. Since not every day we come across something that spicy. You know what? I'm gonna buy that too. I don't even care. I'll be able to use it eventually. We gotta set goals for ourselves. Okay, so we'll do that. Who do I want to give this to? I think I'll give it to... Let's give it to her. Yeah, because we need her to have good defense. Okay, cool. And it's not often they get nice things. I'm going to be beating myself up later when I have not enough money to do anything. Ah, these are the things we see in the load screen. Half-braid Silsam's remains. I'll just pick that up. Yep, there's a corpse. Alright. Turns out it's not the only quest where we deliver a corpse to someone. Oh, it's very, very silly. Alright, that's fine. I fully did not expect that. Did I miss anything else? Oh yeah, what's up here? Nothing. Okay, back up to the docks. Besides, we'll have plenty more quests, we'll get more sovereigns. It's an investment to make our jobs easier. I'm gonna be very sad when I can't find a way to make 50 sovereigns anymore. I wonder what'll happen if we get to that point. I guess we'll see.
Be careful!
Always calling and getting...
Not close enough. Alright, well. They all flew away. Nice. Ah, that was the duty. Okay, cool. We just kind of walked right up to it. Mariner longbow. Alright, cool. I wonder if going through that passageway actually may have saved us trouble.
Now we fight.
Oh boy. That's no bueno. No bueno. Phew. Okay, we're all doing all right. Bang. Piece of cake. And that's right, enemies drop extra money because of the belt that Varric's wearing. It's perfect. Let's see. Where have we not been? It kind of looks like we've been everywhere in the docks. Okay, cool. Well, it is past 1 o'clock, and honestly, as much as I want to keep going, we should probably wrap this up here. I really could just keep going, but I'm gonna be a really sad boy if I do, because then I will be very sleepy tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out tonight, everyone. I hope you all had a good time. And especially thanks for hanging out with me a little extra late, because normally I don't go quite this late. Part of it was that I started late in the first place, but you know how it goes. Well, I feel like we do this with every single one of our Dragon Age streams, but I think we're gonna go throw the raid over to Drewby. He's playing more Baldur's Gate 3. It just feels like right at home, going over there from fantasy RPG to fantasy RPG. Sleepy, tired, sad boy Chris. It's true though. I get to look forward though to waking up early to go out to breakfast, and that's like my absolute top tier happy place. So that'll absolutely be worth it. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Tef. We'll be back. What's today? Saturday. We're back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14. It should be on the calendar unless I'm crazy. So we're going to be doing our Extra Life one-off stream of that. It'll be a nice little 5-hour stream. We'll probably do more Lancer quests. Dragoon quests. I think we're going to start that one. We're back on Monday with more Ratchet and Clank Size Matters, and then we're back on Wednesday with Earthworm Jim 2, and then next week Dragon Age 2 on Saturday. But yeah, should be a good time. But cool, thanks for hanging out, folks, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
And things like that.